can stop me now. No one can stop me now.
And welcome back, everyone. I'm Jikle. With me, we have 9K. Another very important day for Japan. Actually, one of the most important days so far. We will continue with the seeding matches. But today, because of what happened last night, did you watch? Did you see what happened? Oh my God. It happened. Insomnia. I can't believe it. Junkrat, Symmetra, and it happened in Japan. And we don't know where we're headed anymore because Insomnia is 1-1, Lazuli is 1-1, Varrel 2-0. So they're in a better state. But that Varrel versus Insomnia is coming up very soon. So I honestly didn't expect that result last night.
I think so too, because I think I watched that one and it was incredible, like a awesome match. And also, I will have a headache if I was Varrel.
Yeah. If I was Varrel, huh? I thought we were supposed to beat Insomnia.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, Insomnia took a big punch. Yeah, certainly. And even with 2-1, I thought, okay, Insomnia might just come back, maybe 2-2, maybe Insomnia might come back with a reverse sweep and win, but it was just bam, bam, 3-1, and that was it. I was also really surprised. Yeah. After the result, I know Unknown and Wolf last night were going crazy. Like, oh, we have a Junkrat, we have a Symmetra. Sometimes I think it's needed in this meta. Kind of stale by now after a few weeks of few weeks after the patch. Farah, of course, very strong. Cassidy, Ashe, only certain DPS. Not only certain DPS, but depending on the map, it's kind of set rule, right? But they broke that apart. Symmetra, Photon Barrier, Junkrat in certain maps where he's allowed. It's not the very first time. I think it's like actually the second time. I believe once was used by MFC a couple days ago also. So maybe, I don't think about the other regions, but maybe for Japan, maybe we might see some more Junkrats coming into like some Nepal, some more control maps, plus Escort in the future. You never know, because we're always headed somewhere else with the meta. So, some great matches from Japan certainly coming out. And today's a big one. Today's really the big one where Varrel might just stay up there with the 3-0. They will guarantee if they win today. If they lose, then we have to think about the map differentials. And I just decided not to do math and just leave at the production. That's exactly what they do. And they will do all the double check, triple check, and because we can't. We can't do double check. If I'm dumb and if you just follow me and of course you will no,
I trust
revise,
you. I trust
you. No, don't. I can't do map differentials. It can be tough. It can be tough. But because Varrel is up +6 right now, it's going to be really hard. Insomnia basically has and Insomnia has +1. Yeah. So they have the 3-0. Yeah. They have the 3-0 to bring down +6 to +3. And then if they 3-0, +1 becomes +4. So that's one above. So I think that's the math that we're heading into. So Insomnia needs a 3-0 win today, or else Varrel stays on top. I think that's the only way.
There's the only way?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. Like, do some math for me.
Too hard for me. Too hard.
Yeah, it is too hard. So those matches are going to be happening, and we were talking about this because usually that's the biggest match, which is usually at the last. But this time it's actually the first matchup. Then the second match, Yam Gaming, Lazuli looking really great. Yeah. If they play like they did before yesterday, they should be, in theory, be able to come up on top versus Yam Gaming. And more importantly, off the seeding matches, we have the final LCQ match. We already had Ravati going up to the playoff as the top fifth seed. Now it's time to find about the sixth MFC or Namikuji. Yes, Namikuji brothers. Yes, keep on getting confused. NG, NB.
I was also like thinking like quite a long time for the. Was it the same name?
Yam brothers.
I was thinking the same way.
Yes, our brain is a little fried after last night. I watched it over because I was missing a couple of the games at the beginning. And then I watched the VOD, and it is what it is. Junkrat can be used, and if it's really well coordinated, and if there are, depending on very few maps that you can use the walls, like Nepal Village, we've seen it for not that many times, but back to the classics.
Yeah.
Junkrat was meta for some of the Nepal maps. Even at the highest tier, some of the players actually used Junkrat, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was long time ago, but I always say to the player, Junkrat still might be good, and everyone
Really?
doubted it. Everyone doubted it.
And
at
then
that
everyone
time.
just looks at you like
yeah.
this, right? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I pushed a lot of time to the player, and every player say no, so I never tried.
Well, back then, only one stack on the mine, which was not really the
Yeah,
best,
yeah.
but with the second stack and having the upgraded version, I think it's a
upgraded
lot
version,
better.
Yeah,
And I've seen some of those clips after the update, like Junkrat in the air catching Farah.
yeah.
It's hard, but it's doable. Only for the masters though. Don't try it at home. Yes, kids, don't try this at home. That's the moment. So we'll have some exciting matches. Basically, seeding deciders. Varrel just needs even if they lose, all they need is one map, I believe. If Varrel takes one map off of
map.
Insomnia, they stay at the top. So not much pressure, but certainly you do want to win because likely, I think very likely, that Varrel Insomnia will face again in the later stages of the playoff. I have a feeling that they will go against each other once again somewhere. Maybe even in the finals of Japan, which is next week. And by the way, again, guys, for the first time, Japan's having a final, live LAN final, in front of the crowd. So I know a lot of these Japanese players went abroad, sometimes even to BlizzCon and some World Cup.
They do. I saw a lot of time.
So they do have LAN experiences, but in Japan, in home crowd, I think it's the very first time.
Yeah, I think so too. Right?
Yeah, they went to other countries, but not from Japan, in Japan. So that's going to be very, very, very exciting.
Is the final caster and commentator going there together?
You should know. You're
know.
casting Japan. I'm casting Korea on that day because we have a same day for Korea and Japan
Oh yeah,
finals.
you're right.
And I'm doing Japan. No, I'm not doing Japan. You're doing Japan.
Yeah.
I think you're doing with Achilles, and
Okay,
I'm with
okay.
Wolf. So you should know if you're going or not. Do you have the plane ticket?
I have no idea right now.
Oh,
I hope so.
it's doable to get the plane
Doable?
ticket to. I'm not saying it's doable from my end. It's
Okay.
doable to go to Japan the day before with a plane ticket. But if they didn't ask you for your passport, maybe not.
Maybe I'll buy it myself.
Oh yeah. You don't need a visa to go to Japan.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, I wish I can go to Japan. How about you stay here, cast Japan, and myself and Wolf, we go to Japan and cast Korea. That'll be
I'm
awesome.
Down then. I'm down.
Okay.
then.
Okay, you said you're down for it. So, seating decided on the left, Varrel, Insomnia, and Yam Gaming, Lazuli, they're not out. The results do matter moving into the playoff next week. But even if they lose the matches today, they won't be knocked out as you can see the seating decider standings. 2-0, 1-1. Oh, yeah, that big victory for Lazuli. Caught them big time. Now, only -1. Insomnia not too far away. So, and also, there are some potentials that we might be stuck with some 2-1s,
Yeah, I think that is true.
right? So if Insomnia beats Varrel, that's 2-1 for Varrel and Insomnia. If Lazuli
Yeah.
wins against Yam Gaming, they're also 2-1. And depending on what happens between Insomnia and Varrel, I don't think we can have a 3-way tie, but I think we can have a 2-way tie. And maybe we don't have a 2-way tie because Insomnia and Lazuli, we had that match yesterday. So if it's same differential, Lazuli should come on top by head-to-head.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
Lazuli, there is a way that Lazuli can technically become second place from the math that I can come up with, which is not always correct. So just letting you guys that might be doable. And LCQ bracket, only one match left. G3 winner is what we're looking for. MFC Supreme versus Namekuji Brothers. That's game 3. Yeah, I was doing... Yeah, that's my simple math. If it's wrong, correct me, guys. I could totally be wrong because I did get a very good sleep today. And plus the nap. And some unagi. Some... how should I call it? Eel. Fried eel.
Oh.
For
this
two
is-
sittings fitting for Japanese matches today. Yeah.
So
This is
season
next
decider.
week, right? Yeah, Rivati already up there, 5th place versus the seeding decider 4. And LCQ number 2, that's the team that we're looking for today versus seeding decider number 3. First and the second, they get a bye into the next day, Tuesday. And also the best thing for the first place is, I think now, with the result, likely going to be Varrel. But of course, maybe not. We'll get to select the team from the winners of the day number 1.
Oh.
So after the matches on Monday,
Okay.
the seeding decider 1 gets to pick the winner out of the 2.
I see.
So that's one of the benefits. And I think also on top of that, also getting the control map selection because of the higher seed. So there's a lot of benefits going into the first seed. That's all the schedule that we talked about all day.
Yeah.
I think today is a very big day for Japan.
It is listen like you need to like really like spending a lot of time for the not just only tournament sitting decider and a lot of things, because the first map is very important for the making the strategy and like a confidence about the team, and you can see a lot of enemy team a lot of information before. So I think this is like a really important match for the Varrel and Insomnia, because as you mentioned, it might be the chance to be gonna be first and second can be changed by this one.
But Insomnia needs a 3-0.
Yeah.
I did the math again. I think that is the only way.
Yep.
Unless we have the graphics or my data is both wrong. So
Okay.
which I don't think so, because I also checked Wikipedia for it. So Insomnia needs a 3-0, or else they can't come back to the first place, which they had for the entire season. That's the thing. And Varrel, this is the only team that brought down Insomnia during the round robin at the very last moment. And also Varrel, only team they lost against is actually Lazuli. So Lazuli, during the round robin, they beat Varrel. Lazuli, during the seeding decider, they beat Insomnia. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like, who are they now? The 3rd place team from Korea last season.
Oh yeah. I
Yes,
remember.
they beat once Falcons,
Yeah.
once the Raccoons. It was crazy. But here's Varrel, one of the strongest. And my question was, is Mint playing today or not? So I guess not. Mint is out for the starting roster. But we did have Mint come back for that Lucio. And Varrel, it seems really good. Mihawk, Ana is found a really nice place. Cloud, that Ilari, very offensive. And some teams have trouble, some teams don't.
Yeah, I think Ilari is really good pick still, even pretty a lot of time nerf, but still have a lot of potential on map, some of the map, and ultimate is still really good. And thanks for the like a Blizzard today, they didn't nerf again. They nerfed the Winston Ash, and that is might be changing the meta because but sometimes player too much used to about the specific comp, so they never have a chance to be changed for other comp. So maybe who can be try something crazy thing, this might be the chance be became today winner.
Yes, and depending on how well they can use what they have in the pocket, maybe just go with the standard, what they had before. Mio Cloud, for the last 2.5 weeks, it's been set stones like that. And depending on where we go, maybe into Flashpoint. Even with the changes to Flashpoint, getting the dash, still a lot of teams prefer to play Lucio. That is a fact. And Insomnia on the other side, 5-man roster, Undersea, Aid, Yogaru, IQ, Wakayume. I think the big storyline yesterday is that some teams, like Lazuli, found a way to deal with this team. Is one, shut down Aid. Shut down Aid, shut down Aid, shut down this guy, shut down this Aid guy, and then you can find success.
Yeah, but I think this is like a really important for the like making the some team strategy, because I think he's the top POTM player in Japan Legion right now.
I think so too.
Yeah, so he's probably one of the key of the Insomnia this time, and Undersea also like a really good DPS, and he's showing about so much like a potential from the last stage. But maybe today's a day. Aid need to be like a bit more less carry, and Undersea need to be a bit more carry from the last night.
Maybe that's always a chance. If it's a better chance for Undersea if they're trying to dive and get a kill onto the other DPS, then yourself should be free, right?
Yep.
So Undersea, it's your time to shine. Maybe cover up for aid. Maybe do more free damage within that time period. And let's see. And Insomnia as a team can also have a better team comp, protecting aid, protecting the DPS. That can also be done because they have been having a lot of aggressive moments with a lot of Juno, making sure aid just controls with the speed. Some more Cassidy, some more Ashe. So we'll see how this goes in action. Lots of storyline between the two teams, lots of history, especially. And let's see what happens here. Undersea aid. First map, Samoa. And depending on where we go, we might have some more neutral. And Winston, do you think that was enough patch for Winston? Just less damage? A little bit, not much.
I mean, a lot of point Winston need to be like a change because he's probably the best tank since the Overwatch 2 came out. But I think 5 damage nerf is not the big issue for the pro player, I think.
Yeah, it's 5 damage per second just reduced. Yeah. It's not much. Maybe you can slip a little bit if you're missing that damage. Don't exactly know where KSG Milgaru will stand with that patch. We go into Samoa game 1. Varrel versus Insomnia. Varrel just need a map to keep the first place, I believe. Insomnia needs a 3-0 or else they will be second place.
Okay, this is interesting pick. Varrel is going to using very classic double flex support with the Winston Echo Tracer. And Diva, Juno, Brig is... I'm
with
not
Brig?
sure.
I've seen Juno with some Ana, Juno with some Lucio, but Brig is a less common pair.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
8 in the air, Kyuki looking for that kill. Quickly with the beam, even with the sneaky, not enough damage. Good heal, cover.
Oh my
Coming
god.
out, Milgaru. That's the power of Diva. You can hit Kyuki, Farah, or that Echo in the air. Good start. Insomnia, Milgaru. Almost survived. Even with the anti on the back, Wagayume. So low. Eventually taken down from KSG. But that took a while, so there can be a turn. No capture so far. Good trade. Milgaru, that's a second. Finds a nice one, Varrel. Oh, at the end, with Kyuki coming back from the spawn. Insomnia will drop a lot more. Undersea trying to do what he can. Like you, I think they went for the reset. It was not like a mistake. I think we just went for the reset quickly. And first cap for Varrel.
Insomnia killed the first target, and after that, I think they kind of in trouble to making the space together. But I think Brig and Juno is very unusual pair right now from the pro scene because Juno is more like a main support role for the like Lucio and Brig. That is listen like a lot of player using with the Ana or some. Okay, there's a nice dive.
Oh, free pick. Undersea continues to deliver. Backline gone, and Kyuki will be the third to be deleted. But that was also with the Nano onto KSG. Mihawk already used it. Maybe they were waiting for the captive son, but the fight wasn't long enough. And Insomnia, what a nice quick team fight for that capture.
Yeah, even they using Nano, this is like a really clean dive for them, and Aid doing so much great diving against Varrel, and they might be doing the same thing again. Yeah, they're doing the speed diving aggressively.
Yeah, quick dive. Did we get into another Ana? While getting it down, KSG on the back with the primal. Kyuki does fall. That's 2-2 traded. Undersea still available. An aid. Extra Ana still stands. Even had the Nano onto Undersea. So DPS up. Milgaru still there. I believe just got back. And because of Undersea and aid still being alive, the was close. The takes almost came over. But still in full control of Insomnia. Varrel switching picks. Ramatra and Juno.
Okay, this is also interesting.
Juno with Ana. And Juno getting a lot of love from the Japanese players.
I think Juno is a very interesting pick to be.
Some teams don't really like Juno much, right? And some teams really prefer to play Juno with anything else. Okay, Aid still in control, KSG. Ramatra back in the field. Yukiniko ready with the ultimates. There's the first duplicate. Extra Diva. Chasing down Aid. The first target will survive. Good cover with the rally. And being forced back a little. Still the contest is on the point. 82% though. If this fight goes on for a long time, still not much damage. Even with the duplicate. Just force them off. Contesting near the field. Here's Undersea. Delivering a lot of damage to Beam. Seems good enough this time. Even with the Nano, Varrel had to throw down everything for this fight.
Yeah, I think Lily was really good, important ultimate for the Insomnia, making the space to counter space. Right now, the problem is like Juno ultimate is very strong, giving strong power for the Varrel, can push really aggressive, and that is making the Miok so much easy space to control it. So this problem in here is how can they deny from that? How can they making the gains from the space?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're playing on live patch, guys. So Juno did get some change. The fire rate increased and also the healing reduced. Also the damage reduced. But even with that, Juno seems to be very powerful. There's a Ray. So with that burn, KSG very close to annihilation. Aid going for the snipe. Gets one on Kyuki and immediately no one can stop this guy in the air with Undersea. Extra Ana for Insomnia. And percentage is adding up for Varrel, but this might just be it. Extra Nano. With KSG dead, I think that is it after the flip. Let's see who comes in for the contest. There's a Tracer. After the recall, can't really find him.
Uh-oh, it's not good signal for the Insomnia. Oh,
Got Nico, okay.
This is good. But they
That took some time, but not as long, right? And a good dive again from Miyogaru. Not taken care of, and that should do it with 3 dead. There's the pulse.
Nice.
And KSG back on Winston. It's the last target. Varrel down, and Insomnia grabbing the first map of Samoa.
Yeah, Juno and Diva synergy is very high quality right now. So a lot of like a team tried to using the Diva with the Juno, but I never seen like a Diva using Juno using with the Brig. But this is like a really interesting point and understandable because very earlier Ana and Brig, when the patch changed to 2-2-2, a lot of people say Ana Brig is not make sense. A lot of like a pro player even, and now it's very common combination. So it might be the meaning about the Ana Brig, Juno Brig can be very broadly map working. So right now, and they're also using with the Ana, Juno with the Mei Sojourn. Wow, this is very interesting to each other using the way.
A couple of different DPSs, and Ashe did get nerfed. Little bit. I think it's actually pretty big.
And also, if they using both team using the Diva and Juno with the Diva synergy is good, meaning maybe Sojourn is better than Ashe.
Maybe in terms of damage, right? But the railgun is still not as powerful. Still okay, especially on this map. I think on beach.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a head Undersea. Nice catch.
The point is like Insomnia really have a good way to making their comms working because Diva is really hard to kill the Sojourn. It's really almost impossible to kill it, and right now the Ashe is nerfed, and also
Oh man, Insomnia.
wow.
Well, Insomnia did get first kill, so there was a long, I guess, a contest for Varrel for them to get 20% at least.
And this Mei pick is very interesting also. And Mei is really good with the speed technician and also like a Broly ultimate. And Juno can give the both of it. So they can just dive in with the Mei with the Juno ultimate. Yeah.
Great burst from IQ. Nice wall. Good delay. But Insomnia couldn't really get much done within that time, but bit of a rotation. Nice block.
Oh,
After the wall, but still left open. on the contest. Yuki on the bag. Chasers. The D.Va just has so much mobility. It's hard. Milgaru got the power up. But with the Ray, Varrel does have a lot more healing on the field.
I think Juno ultimate is so much like important for each other, and Insomnia just didn't making from their ultimate to making the winning condition. Now they swap the break, and this is also an interesting point because if you have this much brawly situation, enemy Ana and Ashe really have a huge chance to be just get the nade and dynamite, and if you're not blocking that, it's gonna be like a really trouble.
Varrel diving in. Hyper ring in the middle from both. And Undersea got Blizzard ready, but when up against D.Va, you have to be careful. Throws in, overclock. Both DPS ultimates at the same time. Undersea nicely taken care of from Nico. At the bottom, 8. Some more potential. Couldn't deliver. I heard some headshots, but not as powerful. Still nicely done from Varrel after dropping a couple of first team fights, but still kept a couple of ultimates, which will force 8 to be on this venture now. Burrow onto the bag, not really in the most safe place. Will rotate to the side, sneak through. Find Juno. Maybe trying to backcap this a little bit on his own. Members of Insomnia slowly coming in. There's a flip.
Oh, nice.
Varrel just let that go. Nico in trouble. Down. Bit of a trade. IQ down. No Ray. Q out. Puts down the Ray. So they can fight on the field stronger, getting the heals. Even with the rally.
Oh, they saved the break. This is huge.
Taken down by Kyuki, but that took a couple more seconds. 8 Milgaru.
Oh, no.
So now we're seeing D.Va's just staying alive for too long because this Medi Blaster can provide heal from so far.
Yeah, this
and D.Va never dies with the Juno.
Yeah, and D.Va working was very high synergy together, and Juno is actually really buffed this, changed a lot of
Okay,
point.
5%. I like you coming back with the Moira. Oh, yeah. Nico found dead.
Oh my.
Varrel in trouble. 99, but overtime Insomnia is back. Okay, we'll lose Wagayume. 8 falls, no tectonic. Milgaru. KSG very low. Will off mech. And Underseas.
Okay.
He needs a play.
They can get it.
Same for Kyuki. Needs to stay alive.
Oh.
99, 98. Milgaru
no.
Undersea.
You get the point.
Nico Symmetra. Nanoed.
Oh no,
but you can only last so long, take so much damage on your own, and that should be it for Insomnia. 2-0 victory on Samoa to start. And they will keep their hopes alive.
Yeah.
Insomnia needs a 3-0 tonight for that first place on the seeding spot. Oh man.
Yeah, it's actually Insomnia pick and very reasonable for me, a lot of point, and they're swapping also like a pretty good. I mean, swap to the May and Sojourn slightly late, but I think it was really on time for them making them to be come back. So this is actually very interesting to see. Like I think Juno buff might be can change the Berg and Juno can be working on the certain map and certain situation.
Yes, Juno getting some changed. Of course, the newest hero, so getting changed almost in every patch for the last week, last month and a half. But I think still very strong, even with less healing, less damage. Changed also the firing rate did change. And I was really thinking now, some players are thinking different. Ashe, some players are thinking that was a big nerf. Some players are thinking, okay, Ashe is still Ashe. It's just left click and also the reload speed. Because the dynamite is usually what does a lot of the AoE damage. Also some harassment. Her positioning is one of the best. That's one of the thing. And maybe it's good enough nerf to actually bring more Sojourn as you have just mentioned. And it seems like, there was a lot of change into Venture, into Symmetra, but at the end, Insomnia just taking this maybe with some better understanding with the newest patch and the
I
meta.
think so too.
So less Winston for sure, because not just because it was Samoa. I think we're slightly moving more into Diva because of Juno and
I
how
think
well
so too. Yeah.
the Medi Blaster can just heal up the Diva. And because Juno is also oftentimes just in the air gliding, it matches up really nicely with the leveling of Diva. Of course, you need a really good aim to heal because Diva is really fast. But because Diva stays up for such a long time, Diva ends up getting most of the kills. That's what happened. Mugaru got so many kills on the beach, and he was unstoppable. It wasn't under C8 getting the kills. It was they did the damage, but Mugaru chasing the target and finishing up. That was important. Yeah, even forcing KSG to change into Diva and then going back after a while. So it seems like maybe Mugaru will just stick with the Diva the entire day. Varrel, I think, needs to find an answer against that Diva. What's a really good DPS and a lineup against Diva? Even some like Reaper, or some long distance damage. Do you just need the focus fire on the Diva? It's really tough when Diva's getting the heals.
Yeah, when the Diva get the heal, the DPS is have really a lot of trouble. So a long time ago, people using like Echo and Mei and Tracer is obviously one of the pick, and sometimes like a really long lane his scan, like a Widowmaker or used to be Sojourn and Hanjo. This kind of long lane distance hero is really good counter for the Diva. But Juno giving speed is change a lot of different story. That is the reason like a lot of Diva team used to be using with the Lucio, with the Ana, because the speed is making Diva so much different combination to fight. But this Juno giving a lot of healing and speed, this might be the meaning of the Diva have a new partner to be like a play on a lot of map.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Diva no change. The last change I believe actually was a nerf.
Yeah.
0.5 seconds less on the Matrix, and it was actually I also remember reading the development comment on it. The 0.5 nerf didn't really matter too much.
Yeah, it's not really
it was
matter,
actually if you're a good Diva player, the 0.5 nerf shouldn't matter much. I believe that was a development comment, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong.
It's actually not really matter. When it was 2 seconds, it's still like a lot of player can using enough to be like a counter a lot of things. Yeah.
So Varrel, after the loss, will bring us to Colosseo, push map.
Yep. This is good map for the using Winston and Brocom like a Lamatra or Lionheart, something like that. Or some team can using the Sigma. So this map has a lot of option for the first fight. And after first fight, when the push card is going to be under the bridge side, much more options will be open with the dive com. So the first fight is very important for each other team. So I really want to see what is their option.
And this is the map where Sojourn can certainly do a lot more because it's just a straight line near that robot to start off, and we've seen a little bit coming down from Insomnia. Can they bring it again? It's Varrel's map choice. Let's go into Colosseo, a map that we don't really see as much after having Suravasa in the map pool.
And KSG, one of the favorite hero with the Orisa. Definitely, this is good signal for the Varrel. And Maya Hanju.
Yep, and chat even saying, "Oh, what's the best after the fix, after the mini patch notes?" We're still figuring out. As you can see, the players are also having their own opinions.
Yep.
It wasn't a gigantic patch notes; it was a short one, but on a very important meta-defining heroes. So we'll see. Hanzo.
I think Hanjo might be the better option against.
And it's not just for the Sonic era. This is a long distance Hanzo, and for the squishy targets with 225, one headshot will take them out.
And also, you can easily dodge it from the Diva diving because he has so much like a mobility.
Yeah, and the Storm Arrows actually do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
8 forced all the way back. Interesting.
Oh my.
Ooh, that was close. The Javelin does some more damage after the previous patch, so you do need to be careful. Undersea. Oh, Diva lost. You can see. Oh,
Nice shot.
What a shot, Nico. And that May taken care of. Guys, watch closely. This might be the beginning of the comeback.
Mei Anjo combination. And with the result.
It feels like it's been forever.
Yeah,
right?
it was like a long time ago.
Long time ago. It was long time ago.
Yeah, it's actually a long time
because
ago.
it was long time ago.
I think in the Overwatch 2, we haven't seen like this meta, to be honest.
Maybe for a brief moment.
Yeah,
brief moment, but not for long. I'm very sure. Nico.
Oh,
Getting some side contest.
Wait.
Good poke. Here's Genji. Here's Shimada. Brothers. Not that close together.
okay.
Quick ray on the robot. And also the Blizzard. Oh wow, 8 coming from the back. Trying to do what he can. Got Nico. Some good dive coming in, but taken care of. 2-2. Has a nano to Terra Surge in the middle. Oh, and Varrel did have a lot more ultimates.
Yeah.
On top, I think that really benefited them a lot. Big time. The Blizzard, Terra Surge, great ultimates to fight on the robot.
And QQ Ultimate making so much good signal for the making their opportunity to open with the fight.
And 8 goes for the drill. Dash again. Borrowing back to the team. So I think Venture, this borrow function is a little too good. Look, after the dash, the borrow, back line, hello there. And then you just dash back. If you, first Dragon Strike. Mostly for zoning, didn't do much damage.
And he making something good diving. Okay, it's pretty good.
Okay, dives all the way back for the Tectonic. A goodbye nade. Oh! Nico waited for that angle. But taking damage, Mihawk caught, PSG down. And the members losing a little more. Self-destruct. And because the members of Insomnia are way too healthy, I think this will be a long stagger onto Nico.
Oh, he
dropping
almost
Blizzard? Are you confident enough to get this Diva down on your own?
Nope.
Not enough. Maybe Kuki wants to switch. Oh, didn't even end up going down. So we'll keep on moving. Some contests back from Insomnia. About 14 meters push. Undersea is Genji. Where is he hiding? Haven't really been seeing him. There we go with the blade. And on top there's a Ray, but a little far away. And Insomnia comes back hard into the game.
And Nico swapped to the casualty. Okay, this is also interesting situation. And saying to the Soldier, I think that is better idea for a lot of situation because Soldier is really good to be denied from the diving, and that is a good option. Okay,
Oh,
they're
Ray on
diving.
the stairs to keep the tank alive on the side. And Wagaume though, KSG has been contesting so hard.
Nice damage, nice damage.
Yeah, 8 is the only one, which though with Milgaru.
And still the they still by lead. This is really important for the Insomnia. And KSG swapped to the Lamatra. This Lamatra is really good to counter like Genji and Diva. It's not really counter Diva, but this is also a good signal for with the synergy with the Mei, and also you can really need to go. And 8 swap to the Echo is really clever, and this is like a classic Overwatch counter by a lot of calm.
Yes, you can tell with the switch timings, both teams very experienced. They know what to pick. But will it work? Matra in sleep. After the sticky damage, here's the backup. Nemesis gone. Oh wait, caught off Nico. It's big. And that's the power of Sojourn. Sojourn player with a really good aim. Nico back in control. No more Hanzo.
Nice
shot!
Soldier is back. Actually, though a lot of player, as I asked it, why Sojourn is really hard to learning because of the Ashe and Winston. Both is really strong combination. And now both is nerfed, so might be storyline is gonna be different.
Yeah, Ashe a little less damage, Winston a little less damage, and Sojourn didn't get much change. Here, Miak Undersea very close to the blade, but maybe didn't want to use it. Miyogaru on the target again, blasting through, but Blizzard! Oh, not frozen inside, just got off of the Blizzard zone. Both targets struggling.
Oh, nice
okay,
sleep.
good sleep. Bought them some time.
This is greedy.
Yeah, Miyogaru, I think he really wanted to keep this robot from pushing because the response were coming. Quicker rotation from Varrel. Thought about the stairs, but not going to push extra. Some good ultimates available for Insomnia. On top of the Ray.
Is Juno ultimate good with Genji? If someone gonna ask me, I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Genji can be on it, but as you can see, he's not using the blade. But once you go with the blade, the Ray doesn't follow the Genji. It moves slow. And turns out, they're not going to use it this time, just with the Ray. Thought they could do it, but because KSG popped the big. Oh, how far is he going?
From the enemy spawn door, it's giving a lot of confidence how much he has.
With the extra boost, with the speed. I thought Lucio was overall better, but after looking into these teams with such high caliber, maybe Juno has a really good spell. Okay, Blade, potential. Not going to use it. Nico found with the torpedo.
Until yesterday, I think Juno was very questionable from me also, but today I changed my mind. And Juno have a lot of interesting points to see. And it actually looks like good.
Oh, yep, A with the duplicate will take care of the team, but still the distance about double for Varrel. And less than 2 minutes for Insomnia to push. I think that's the reason why Undersea is holding the blade. They will have to win constantly. At least 2 team fights. More than... They still didn't get the first tick. So at least 3 team fights in a row is what they need.
But you don't have a very good target for using the blade. That is a problem.
You're right. Only the backline Ana, maybe?
Yeah, but that is also hard. Like, they did almost 0 target for making the situation better.
Yeah, but Undersea held this blade for the last minute and a half.
Yeah, that is listen like I think he holding like a really long time because and
there it
Nano
is.
blade. This is very high push. And one
on top of the raid, still the Nano blade is so good.
Nice.
Eventually caught, but that was at least 2. Worth the ultimates.
Oh, taking a while to kill KSG.
This takes a little too long. Okay, kill out found and KSG dead, so won't be as much of a problem for Insomnia. Worth the wait.
Or just need one more winning.
But, but did they take too much time for that Nano Blade? Diva up in the air, Miyogaru always giving trouble. KSG getting close to that annihilation. Varrel ready with the overclock, Nano Clock.
Nano Clock or Nano Lamatra. Which one is there gonna be choose?
Yes, depending on the health of KSG, maybe. Going in. The point, Ana puts an Ana on KSG. Chases down 1. Needs an extra. Annihilation. Extra target, KSG.
Oh, nice copy. This is pretty good copy actually.
But Undersea found 1. Aid. Still up there. Undersea taken down. Kyuki. And this backline struggling. Wow, Mihawk. You always can trust this Ana. We had questions about Mihawk's Ana weeks ago.
Really?
Certainly no questions anymore.
I think he's really good Ana in general.
Yeah, she was a sniper to begin with. So it kind of does make sense. A little older, just a little older in character. So Varrel, they don't want to push the robot because they're winning big time. And it's overtime. Insomnia just has to have a perfect push. If 8 dies with the Tracer over there, it's gone. And Undersea's Genji Oh, 8. Hold on. Miyok down. Kyuki in trouble. Swift strike. Low HP has to block. Got the heals. The Blizzard on the robot. And the Ray. This could do it. Nugaro down and IQ 8. Undersea, can you do it? Oh, off of the robot. And that'll be Varrel coming back hard. Their map choice, Colosseo, they bring it home 1-1. So Insomnia now, in theory, cannot get that first place spot.
Okay. So, but they still need to be looking for the second
Yes, they
place.
still do need to do the best.
Yeah.
Get the most maps because there is a chance, there is a world where Lazuli can take them away from that. I think with just one map, I think there's still potential for that.
And also, this is really giving a lot of credit to the Varrel because I think right now, Juno synergy with the, what is it? Diva is really huge, but it's not only meaning like Juno and Diva is the best combination, and you can also bring the Lamatra and Orza. Varrel try a lot of different options for make the confuse about the Insomnia, and Insomnia have trouble by that. And also, Undersea was a lock in the Genji, and he have a very last minute until he never have a chance to blade it. And this is making so much like a good signal for the Varrel comeback, and why they was top seed in the home year last year.
Both teams certainly having different ideas today.
Yeah.
I think Undersea. I thought Undersea was going to switch from Genji a long time ago, but still willing to try it until the end. Wanted to have the pair up. Okay, you were in the lead with 1-0, but we'll tie now because Varrel had another idea. Some more Sojourn, a lot more Mei, and also KSG changing back into Ramatra early on. I think that was a big effect.
Yeah.
But now 1-1 tie. We go to the break, and when we come back, let's see what happens with this big matchup. And welcome back. Ooh, that's some Popeye's chicken. OWCS day 1. Oh, day 1?
I have no clue.
I have no clue either. I think maybe the Japanese commentators, because one of them has a really cool looking shirt.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember those really colorful shirts.
Yeah, Gappo or something, the guy. But I have not...
I said hi to them last season.
Yeah, me too.
But that was the limit of my Japanese. And we ate pizza together. That's
yeah,
all I
I
remember.
remember that one.
And then I said some random stuff, not related to Overwatch. Like I've been to Tokyo, Osaka, and stuff. But it was the limit of my Japanese.
The face is so hard for me.
Mm-hmm.
And who is next to him then?
The long hair?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Someone please explain.
I think this
us.
is a big, yeah, someone please explain and we will understand in 3 minutes. So please, and maybe this is the fan who loves the Japanese casters since day 1. Or maybe this is the picture of the fan surprised by the casters.
Oh yeah, that is.
Like you got the fancy shirt and you got the fancy hair.
Mm-hmm.
Very surprised.
And they're doing casting. I not many times, but I sometimes watching their casting, and their casting is very, very enjoyable and very interesting to see. And they're like doing so much like entertainment, and I think that is like a really interesting point to watching.
Yeah,
like other legion.
I sometimes do watch Japanese, including Overwatch, some other esports as well. They have interesting broadcasts, entertaining in terms of also not just what they bring. They laugh a lot, like
That's true.
and they're very formal. Like, oh, today we have 9K over here. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, now we go with the overview. Very strict. There's usually one funny guy and one guy very straightforward. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to day number 1. We will start with match number 1 in 4 minutes, and then the next one in 15 minutes. Let's take a look at the overview and let's read what's on the screen. There are some casters very not like strict, but very formally mannered. And I think that's some style of Japanese casters. But we're a little more relaxed.
Yeah.
A little more relaxed and we have fun. We also have fun in our own style. But I love the Japanese casters, of course.
Yeah, they're really enjoyable to watching for me.
Yes, and you can because they talk about the game.
Yeah.
You can kind of understand what they're saying, right?
Yeah,
oh,
true.
okay, they're talking about Kiriko. It's like, oh, Kiriko, so desu ka.
They're actually laughing a lot during.
They do because it's entertaining and it's fun, and they also hype a lot. Like, oh, that's a great play, like us, and also the Korean casters. Some different styles, but we're all loved by many of you. So thanks to you guys, and thanks to the pro players who are playing such high caliber matches. We get to enjoy these great matches. Also, Blizzard for providing the game. Have to say thank you.
Thank you.
And also the production. I think this is the time to appreciate everyone.
Yep.
What are we missing? Also the staff, the crew members.
Crew member.
And also my mom and dad.
Don't forget about your parents.
and our ancestors. How far are we? Okay, map is ready. We are buying some time for the map. Suravasa. Okay, Flashpoint. No hybrid, no escort yet. Oh, that's okay. Suravasa, and this time it's a choice from Insomnia. They have some good memories on this map for sure.
But this is a very interesting map choice because Suravasa is obviously a lot of team using Diva right now, and Diva is classically good and also Winston, but its meaning about the Lamatra also can be powerful on a certain point in a certain situation, and if it's gonna be working, it's meaning Varrel gonna be bringing the Lamatra again.
Ramatra at KSG. Maybe, but Ramatra pairing up with Juno, it looked okay.
Yeah,
but maybe not as powerful as Diva.
Yeah, I think so too. But who knows? Who knows? It's not something right and wrong. And I think Juno problem was like she has not enough healing for giving the tank once the fight is going long time or something. But after
Oh, Mint is in. Lucio.
oh
Yes.
okay,
No Ana.
Lucio and Juno together.
It's so fast. The speed boost on top of the speed boost and the hyper ring. Okay, it's Kiriko.
Okay.
Okay, big switch, quick switch. After
And
the first
but
ring.
Insomnia actually using with the Juno with the Lucio.
Juno, Lucio, and Mauga. Take
Actually,
the common ground.
AoE healing.
Oh,
if
someone's
you're
coming
thinking-
around.
Okay.
That's aid. Finds Kyuki.
Pretty good dive. But
Oh,
Nico-
Undersea taken down. Oh, but
Double
aid finds
kill.
2.
One more. One
Goes
more.
big dive. Okay, 2 to trade it. Migar found one more mid down. That was an interesting way of diving in. Aid finding attention from the side and team just stop Undersea.
Yeah.
Got taken out really quickly, but other than that, it was a pretty solid dive.
Technically, if you're thinking about the AoE healing, Lucio is the best character exists in the Overwatch, and Juno just need to only giving speed, and if the Lucio just giving the healing
Another
to the team,
dive. The overrun, but Mint, he's got the speed, so everyone just disengage, and no casualties this time. Stuck on the ice wall. Yeah, he does escape with the drill, but already ready with the tectonic. Shocky wants to go for it. Wakayume down. Nico finds the head. Certainly a big moment as the Sojourn is having a lot of impact on this match. Tectonic taken down. Nico, that's a triple.
yeah, Sojourn is really good once you don't have a better hit scan than her. And especially Mauga is one of the good target for the easy charge energy and get a lot of critical chance to be hit some target. And Nico is, I think he loved to play Sojourn. I think he came out from the cage and Mauga just dive in and Lucio doesn't have a sound barrier. It's meaning a lot of bad signal for the Insomnia.
There's a trap. Good catch. Good response. Overclock. Not in the cage, and also the sound barrier. Not there for Wakayume. Insomnia going a little low. Pushed back. The flip was there. Varrel taking this game back to themselves, slowly one at a time.
Oh my
Pulse
god.
was okay, but still, we'll just take that to the face.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good catch by Cloud there. Yeah, full team wipe. No one taken down for Varrel. A good way of coming back. Nico certainly. This Sojourn, we're seeing with the small patch having some impact on the heist carry DPS. We're seeing some changes in the meta for
Yes,
Japan
sir.
at least.
Yeah, Sojourn was not really a problem once you get the ultimate. The only problem was like you don't have enough time for the charge energy and shot against Ashe. And right now, Ashe nerf is kind of huge, like this kind of brawler situation. So I think Sojourn is really reasonable for certain.
Annihilation.
Yeah, okay.
Holy pop, Mint. Wakayume hits that barrier. Willing to fight for the contest. PSG, Annihilation. Will survive, was very low. First cap does come through, but without aid. Extra overrun. Migaru wanted to buy some space, but will cost us life. And after a while, yeah, with the 4 only, Insomnia. 24%, but the flip is there. Varrel in better choice. Better ground after the fight. 3 ultimates ready to go. Blizzard, Overclock, and also the Kitsune Rush. Aid again. From the other side, sneaking in. Jules. The fight is on the other side though with the Rush. Tectonic from Aid. Overclock! Nico survives this power slide. Such a great movement speed. This is exactly the reason why you said it's basically impossible to dive onto Sojourn.
Yeah, I think that is a really huge point. And right now, they changed the Batis. This is Okay, this is also interesting point, and Sound Barrier is so much good ultimate for just in general, and this power swap and Cassidy is really making so much powerful, can counter Lamatra and Mace condition.
Overtime.
Okay, overtime.
Barrier first.
Okay.
Wagame down. No Lucio for Insomnia. Kyuki caught, but Blizzard will at least put down. Yeah, without Milgaru, low HP on Undersea. Can you contest? Can this Cassidy? Can aid? Not this time. Daryl will get the second point. Snowballing their lead so hard. And off of that Diva, off of their favorite map, it seems like Insomnia is not handling this as well. Maybe they need to bring their own Sojourn.
Oh yeah, this is a really interesting idea. But Maoga is kind of right now baiting hero. It's not really brutally as like before. So this might be the better option for the Insomnia, because once you Maoga going dive in, Maoga skill can be wasting a lot. And
oh, burst it down. But the cage trapping a few. Couple members mid cloud taking some damage. But Varrel,
oh my!
after the cage, after the field, they will come back somehow without the sound barrier. But a lot of other tools used: the rush, the overclock, the annihilation. They sustain and survive all that. Incredible moments.
Look at him; he's so happy right now.
And Sojourn was one of the best hero for Nico, along with Tracer, back in the last season and the season before, during contenders even. Even because Varrel, they played with Nico Kyuki for so long, like Tracer Sombra was also really good. Oh. Good job from 8 over there. With the Matrix to the field, controlled. KSG will barely survive. Wagame hits that big.
They using Sound Bear for the winning this fight.
Yes, I also thought exactly the same. Might not have needed that entirely.
Yeah, I think so too, because I think this is kind of wasting. But I think Soldier and Para synergy with the Baptist so much high potential to be blocking their lead taking. But if Para just using Sound Barrier and okay, this is good diving.
8. Overclock. Kyuki, even the Blizzard. Off of the field, we got caught in the middle. The field saving him for extra second, not for long. 8 somehow is still alive on the field, but should be the next to fall. Bought them a couple more percentages with that late death. Varrel with the flip. That was a good moment, just with the Blizzard and the sound barrier. Really catching Milgaru off of the point.
Mirko is going to be having a hard time right now. The Ana is...
It's tough, but can you get that cage 28% away? Can be the final fight for Insomnia. 99 overtime. Quick rush first from Cloud. And this Undersea in a good position to use that barrage. Got one, Cloud takes ahead. 1-for-1, Wagame caught down. No Lucio anymore. And Nico pops that overclock. Dives in and look for that 3, and they will get it. Another big win for Varrel here as we finish Suravasa. 3-0. Yeah, not a score that I was expecting going into Suravasa. Insomnia not really handling as well in terms of the matching power. Nico just popped, and there's not a solid answer. Aid switching into that Sojourn later on, but I think Nico just had a really heated game in Suravasa.
And Tracer nerf and Ashe nerf and Winston nerf. This kind of nerf is making so much powerful to be Sojourn can back from the stage, and also Tracer is not really good pick. Is meaning about the Mei is gonna be also an important pick for just in general. And I think this is really Varrel showing about a lot of options about their comp. And right now, Insomnia probably have a headache because they know Juno is good with the Diva, but right now they have no answer against Lamatra. So they need to find a way about making the Diva working on map, and that is going to be high ground map, or you can need to be like an Ana making so much powerful nade combination with the power up. I think their combination with the para and Mauga and para or something is not really wrong answer, but I think the map choice was Suravasa. It's kind of really have a Nico time and KSG showing about good baiting a lot of time. So I think just they need to find a better answer about the map. It's not better answer about the comp. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not about the comp.
Yeah.
Certainly, Mauga is not as tanky as before.
Yeah.
Can be a little bruiser in the front, but doesn't do as much. The cage can be a good tool, but it takes a long time to build.
Yep.
And now Winston slightly falling off. As you can see, a lot less Winstons today. And both of these players do play Winston for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe when we get into like hybrid, maybe King's Row, we'll see a lot more Winstons coming out. But because Myugaru likes to play the ball, likes to play the Diva, KSG is sticking with that Ramatra a little more. I think that's the counters that they're having with the hero choices. So I like these two teams going up against some psychological battle and also the hero picks. Really, I think we will continue to point them out as we go forward. But now, what's a really good answer from Myugaru? Do you just go with the ball? Can you really contest the Ramatra much more? Do you go force yourself into extra Diva in the future? Lots of questions, and it doesn't seem too good for now. For Insomnia and Varrel, seems fine. Kyuki and Nico stay exactly the way they do. Mint only when they need the Lucio.
Yeah.
If they don't need the Lucio, then Mint can always go back. Mihawk comes in back with the Ana, and I think Varrel has lots of answers already. But Insomnia, not enough answers found against the Ramatra and couple more. So we'll see. As that Suravasa was also the choice of Insomnia. We'll follow into map number 4. I wonder what that is going to be going forward. And I'm pretty sure, depending on the map, but Mint should be coming out.
Okay.
Because we have Escort and Hybrid.
Both map Lucio is not necessary.
Yeah. It's doable. But Varrel, from what I can recall, they use a lot more Ana. And especially Illari, more likely. So I think that's going to be the substitution kicking in very likely. And Insomnia, no other substitutions. Yeah, that's about it. And I wish we actually go into some uncommon maps, not like Junktown, but what are some maps that we're missing?
We're missing
some Shambali, Dorado.
Dorado.
I would like to see some more of those maps.
Have a lot of different map on Hybrid and Escort right now, and they have a certain really good high ground map, or you're not allowed to using like a Lamatra because the map design is hard to using it. So I really have a curious point about what is instantly an answer for that. And we need to take a bit time for they're waiting for their answer, but they probably have right now like a brainstorming together about thinking about what's their option for going to be for the map, and that answer we can see later.
Yeah, we'll see soon enough what the map choice is going to be from Insomnia. Maybe the decision is taking a little longer. Maybe along with the substitution, you need to check your final keyboard and mouse settings. I'm sure that Mihawk should be back because it's Escort and Hybrid, but we will double check. Maybe Mint can stay. But Mint never really plays anything other than Lucio. So that's what I think, at least, as Varrel has really set themselves into that Mihawk, Q-Loud, Ana, Illari combo since week 2. And Mint just goes back in and out. Less time played, actually. So that's another strength that they can actually handle. Do we not have the map? A little strange.
I have no clue.
Yes. A little strange. So we'll see.
Yeah, this might be some issue on somewhere, but I think some of the you mentioned about the tech issue can be possible to the player. Sometimes your mouse is not need to charge, and they're
Oh,
asking,
they forget to charge the mouse.
They can't. That happen a lot.
You see the red light
Yeah.
when it's low.
Yeah.
Depending on how low you set your red light. I usually set it on 20%, so
Oh.
even with the red light, I can still play. Okay, circuit.
Okay, this is
That took a long time.
pretty weird map choice by Insomnia.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a lot of time KSC love to play Sigma, and Mulkal also play Sigma, but the problem is, do they really want to do right now to the duel with the Nico about the hit scan, or do they really want to do something different way? So this is gonna be interesting to see.
Yep. Circuit Royale, a map where we see a lot more Widow, but on the high ground when we get into second point and the third, Sojourn, certainly a strong hero when we get into those points. Okay, no more waiting time. And Miyake back in action. I think that was the reason.
Oh,
So no more mint for Varrel.
okay.
And with the Life Fever, I think we will see some more poking shots of Widow.
And KSC login Lamatra is making a lot of sense.
Oh, Milgaru just staying on Diva.
Yeah, this is I'm really not sure about the.
Yeah, no Sigma, no Ramatra. Okay, we'll see. This is what Milgaru believes in.
The point is right now the Diva with the Mei is most of the time have a very bad synergy unless they have a certain hero, but right now they try to using with the Ana, and I think this is making a lot of sense for me at some point. Oh, okay.
Some quick dive to the side. Nico on the Sojourn. Dodges away. Quick shots. The ring right in the middle for the boost for KSG and Milgaru. Power slides away all the way back. Milgaru chase. And KSG trying to hold it with the Matrix up front. Already not a bad push. With the bio. Slides in, do some damage, and will just come back. That's what Diva does all the time. Don't find the railgun this time. Nico slides back 19, 11. Taken down.
Nice
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah, good anti.
Oh,
Oh!
wow!
KSG with Kyuki.
Oh my god! QK8, look at these ultimate charge percentage.
And that was just KSG Rocket plus Kyuki just swarming in for the kills.
And KSC gonna say, I can also play Diva. It's not only your hero. And it's actually working very well right now. And oh my!
Hey?
Need
Okay.
one more? We need one more clean one.
Yeah, this is the spot. High ground. It's so much easier to get these shots in. Okay, 100. Oh, that was a good... Oh, and KSG dives in to get the remaining damage in.
Can you get one more? Two more?
Yeah,
Three?
that might have been a little too far. Coming down from Insomnia. Leaving the back line open. And Varrel straight up 2 big team fight wins. With not much of ultimates, actually. 4 to go, Insomnia. 3 to go for Varrel. Almost 4.
I mean, this mirror situation probably Varrel happy to play because they probably have a lot of confidence that they have a better mechanic against the most of the team.
Ring. Upper wing. With the mini boost. Now to Milgaru. PSG. Nico on the back. Ready with the right click. Not yet. We'll wait for his perfect timing. Possibly on the back line. IQ brought down 8. Hits that overclock. It's a 45 though. Now onto Nico. Blizzard down under C. Through that edge, he was going down. Varrel winning from, yeah, mostly from just carrying the teammates. Some nano, the Ray. Oh,
Okay, I was expecting.
I thought the Diva used self-destruct. I saw the shadow, right? You saw the shadow, right, on the building,
Yeah.
and then I was, and then I checked who was using it, and then it didn't have ultimate.
So you know the situation.
I do know the situation.
And
We had this last night,
Mhm.
and I was hoping not, but it seems like someone's sick.
I'm sick.
Maybe the robot is sick. Oh, you're sick.
Yeah, I'm sick.
You're okay. I can't blame you.
Yeah.
For the situation. We will. As soon as we have the update, what we always say. As soon as we have the update, we will let you guys know what is happening, what has happened in the game. As far as we know, it was about 1.6, 1.7 points for Varrel pushing up the slope. Not 2 points yet.
Yeah, I think Insomnia doesn't have any chance to be touching the second point at there. And also ultimate situation on each other have so much like a good condition, but Nico have his ultimate, but Aid already using it, so it's meaning so much like a opportunity to Varrel can making the snowball until the third
Yeah,
point.
Varrel still had some DPS ultimates,
Yeah.
I think, because Nano Ray were used, and a little better, not better of it, about the same trade of ultimates from Insomnia. So usually what happens, we have a pause in game,
Yeah.
by the way. So in game, but I don't see that much information in game. So if we have to remake the room,
Yeah.
we had multiple situations on this, and first we come up with a solution. Okay, in order to come up with a solution, we need to take a break and come back. We'll have the solutions to tell you guys. Okay, stay put. We will take a break, and hopefully it's not a long one.
No one can stop me now.
we're still here. Thanks for staying with us. And good news, server's back, and it was back, but we had a not a little longer. We had a giant delay, to be honest. First one was 20 minutes, and then we had additional time. Because in order to start, both teams need to agree on the middle ground, saying, let's start here. With what time? We've paused over here, so under what conditions? Let's start. Are you okay? Team A? Okay. Okay. Are you Team A? Team B? No. Then we have to start over again. And then we find a new solution. Are you okay, Team B? Okay. Are you okay, Team A? No. Then we have to find another solution. Are you okay, Team B? No. Are you okay, Team A? No. Then we have to find another solution. Yeah, that's what happened.
So
that was a long break.
We need like a specialist for the negotiation.
We need those specialists. Even movies. Like bank has a robbery. And then this guy's like, I'm not armed. He just goes in. Like, I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Yeah,
I just want to talk. Okay, let's just talk this out. I'm not armed. I have nothing. Let's talk. We had a specialist, and but I'm not saying the teams are robbing the bank. Of course, it was just an explanation, of course, of what we were going through in the middle. But we're back, which means the game is actually ready to go. At the pause spot, and I think the Japanese caster should be doing exactly the same, explaining what happened. We're back because some of you guys asked, at least come back and talk. That's what we do, right? So we're paused at the place of where Varrel was pushing, was up the slope.
Yep.
About 10 meters before, maybe even less than 10 meters before the second point. Right in front of the building. And that's where the payload is paused at about the same time. I think at the same time frame where we was 3:29 is where we see. And paused. Don't exactly know where they will start from. I think maybe both from the respawn. Maybe Varrel was already up near the payload, so I think they should start near the slope. But we will find out when we actually unpause the game. Since we are at least back in the game, everyone's in there, paused in the middle. We try to recreate as similar as possible from where we had the DC from. So the best thing, of course, would be if it didn't happen.
Yeah.
That would be the best thing. But because of the issue, we had to have this long delay. Hopefully, it doesn't happen ever again during OWCS. Where did that E come from? From EWC, maybe. Yes.
Maybe Esports.
Yes. So within that time, we were reading chat and we were just scribbling, watching Instagram. What's going down? And we got some updates from the production. And do want to apologize first again. For the delay as server issues. I still study servers, but this I have no clue what actually is going on, unless I actually look into the server. And because I'm not the one controlling this server, I actually don't even know which Japanese server we are on, because Japan has a whole lot of servers.
Oh, really?
A lot more than Korea. Yes.
Oh.
It's like a hub between NA and into Singapore.
Oh.
A lot. Singapore, Hong Kong, and Singapore also. So, and there's a line from Japan to Korea. So to come in from the foreign line to come to Korea, usually hit the line in Japan first.
Oh, I see.
Those on the underwater, the long continental lines, the thick ones, the expensive. That's usually what happens. From my less than a year study of servers. The more I study into it, I can actually talk about the servers because it's relatable to esports.
Yeah, so we have a server specialist for
server spe. Yeah. SPE. Okay, we're on pausing. Okay. Guys, let's go into the game. Varrel versus Okay, we're going in. We're unpaused and the players are setting up to the place as we're hitting. Okay, I think we're actually going into exactly the place they were before, right? Almost.
I'm not really sure.
But this is where where both teams settled on. Okay, both teams settled on this time frame, this payload meters, and also where we start from. That's where we actually settled. So we will be starting. Oh, but the game was unpaused, so I thought we were going in. Sorry, but I think we should be going in really, really soon. So just stay tight and. Same comps that they had before, but of course the ultimates. That's what you're asking, right? We start from 0 because we can't really
manage.
It's really hard. We can't really have the perfect ultimates and the perfect ultimate charges back to normal.
Yeah.
It has to be different if we want to have exactly. We don't have the chrono thing, the chrono rewind. Hopefully that will eventually
come.
Right, so we can, even if we DC, we just pop the program again. It's like last second before the DC, boom, and then we just start at that place. I wish that happens eventually in the future.
Eventually.
I honestly thought it was going to come out a few years ago, but okay.
No.
But still, we're here, and okay, production, update us. Are we going? We're right there. I kind of see it, but we're paused. I think it's okay. Last second check. Team A, good to go? Yes. Team B, good to go? Toilet time. 10 more seconds. Okay.
10 seconds is enough?
Depends. If it's number 1 or number 2. 10 seconds or 4 minutes. We love the casters.
Thank you.
We love you too. Exactly. Love going all around. So we explained that we came back a little earlier, but the Japanese side, they're still explaining the situation. So it might take a little while. But we're back because you asked for it on the camera. Why it ain't working? Good question. But no answer. No answer. But the big factor we were talking about before we hit the break, before we had a server issue, was D.Va versus D.Va, right?
And they're unpausing. They're actually unpausing.
Let's go!
Production.
Yes, here we go.
Okay. We're on the station.
Okay, Kyuki.
And each other
Hyper, 8, taking a big shot. Oh, Insomnia. Yeah, looking about the same. It was there. Insomnia was about to come out from the building, and Varrel was in position. Okay, 1-1, some better trade.
And their D.Va doesn't have HP.
Yes. Start from here. And the D.Va lost Varrel into the second point. Yes, I think that was pretty obvious. Varrel was about to hit the second point, and they've done it again. Yeah, both sides with no ultimates, so it was fair fight. And again, telling everyone both teams agreed to play on the spot with this time, with the payload push this much. So we'll continue with 2-1 leading for Varrel. They just need one more map, one more point to push all the way, and then we will have the second half. This was the first half of Circuit Royale as Varrel continues to push.
And also, Kyuki have no clue how he made it, but he has an ultimate.
Yeah, he does. He survived. His block, healing up the Blizzard. Not yet.
Oh, nice ulti.
First Ray. And the trade. No big casualty yet, just tornado. Kyuki's still holding it because the D.Va is still alive. Milgaru being tested, but we'll go down to the pool. Go up to the pool, I mean. There it is, Blizzard up in front. So they get the payload moving.
Okay, Sever, bye.
No! Okay, that was my big rage of the day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I understood. And it's see you tomorrow.
No, that's even worse, 9K. That's even worse. That is even worse. And we're still smiling. But, okay. Okay, that was a total reset. So I think we need to do this all over again.
And
So I don't hear good sounds coming out from the room. They'll find out in 3 minutes what actually happened. They don't know yet. But oh, I see some hearts. I see smiley faces, and yes, that we're going back into the game. I can't take this anymore, 9K. The chat is crushing my heart with so much love. Oh man. Unfortunate. Right?
maybe I'm the issue, so I will live and I will make you other people can handle, and that is gonna be good day.
Oh yes, 9K.
Mm-hmm.
You can solve this. You can solve this easy, right? You're the coach.
Yeah.
Coaches solve issues, right?
Yeah, let's do one-on-one Widowmaker. And
Me and you, I lose.
No,
I
no,
lost.
no.
I'm down.
Do them, Aid and Nico.
Nate and Nico, okay.
Yeah, and
Or 2-2. We don't make
2-2.
our team the death match.
yeah,
2-2 death match, and whoever gets more kills win today's game. Oh, okay. I think they're about to find out in about 1 minute.
1 minute is enough. Okay.
I think we
Sounds
passed.
great.
I think we passed 2 minutes already. So, oh, WCast. Thank you guys. Salute. Just wait until we hit that 3 minute delay, and
The good news is I'm
We have a
casting
good
tomorrow.
news. Oh, you're casting tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good news is that I'm off tomorrow. That's my good news. So I my good news is that I took about 8 hour sleep.
Mm-hmm.
To morning, I went out to got some unagi, really good unagi place. Actually, not that far from here in Mapo.
Oh,
And then I went back home. I got a nap for like 2 hours,
Wow.
and then I jumped on my car, just drove here straight. Oh, barely any traffic too.
barely.
Yeah, barely any traffic. Only took me like 35 minutes. Usually it takes like 50 minutes almost.
I think that too much good signal is causing this issue.
So it's mine. So it's me. I'm the problem here. No way. I just had a good day. I really had a good day. Oh, I'm still having a good day actually, because it's first match. It's not a first match. The thing is, it's okay for me. It's okay if I'm having a longer broadcast. I actually don't care. Okay, they just hit 3 minutes. I see it. And they will hear my rage of scream, no.
Oh, they now can. Okay.
Yeah, they now hit it.
Yeah.
Then some people are actually laughing because I screamed so hard. The casters are actually entertaining. Well, thanks. We get it, G Clef. Yes, I could feel your frustration. I felt your 3 minutes in the future frustration. So I really had a good day. Yeah. I'm still having a good day. And to continue on to my point, it's the production and also the players and the teams. I wish they can still come up to it mentally and also physically, just get back into the game and agree on the next point, and then we just go back to their perfect form, because we would love to have the game, of course, running smooth as possible, so both teams are perfectly conditioned at the time. I'm just worried for the players a little bit. Yeah, that's my issue. Of course, I care about myself, but more than myself for the plays, I do. The casters make me worth the wait. Yes, I think the scream, my full raged up scream was sent everywhere, even to the Eskimos, even North Pole, right? So that was my energy sent to all of you guys. Thank you for staying with us. I know you guys. Oh, you know what I heard? The words that I don't want to hear. We will take a break, guys. I don't know when we're coming back, but hopefully it's on the same day, and we've got
3 hours.
Less than 3 hours to do it. So hit it. Hello. Welcome to the new day of Overwatch Korea or Pacific or NA or EMEA. Oh, back to Japan because it took so long.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back with Japan, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back on camera, which usually means a good thing, right? Usually it means a good thing. Both teams settled on the new point of interest. New point of interest called POI. And after the second point, they Varrel had the first corner in. And they were about to, with a toss of Blizzard, they were about to go into the final corner where you go straight and you get 3-point, right? It was right before that final corner.
Yes, it was.
So that will be the reset. And the time, I think, slightly less than 3 because we started with 3. Well, with the extension, maybe I think around 3 minutes, some few seconds.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think the timer, right?
3 minutes something.
I thought yesterday was a long day. Today, thumbs up. Still match 1. And you guys, if you have missed the first drops a little bit more, you guys gained some extra time to get that extra drops. It's always on. So we're getting the room fixed in to the point where they were stopped around the positioning, the payload, the timer. I think we're about to kick it back in. I think we have almost everything set up. Same comp, of course. But again, the thing is the ultimate's going back to 0. That's always a thing, but both teams agreed on a certain point. So we're going back here. And I love it. I had the barbarian shout of my life during live. Did you ever play Diablo 2?
A long time ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Remember barbarian shout, the commanding shout, the battle order. Oh, oh, the yellow and the blue and the skill up and the HP buff. Yes, it was my barbarian shout of the day. Oh, and then I skill level up, right? Unpausing. Let's go. Here we go. Unpausing the game. A second. Same comp. We're moving into the final section of the map. Slightly less than 3 minutes. Varrel still on the push.
And I don't know how can I explain. Just who has a better ultimate charge, have a better option to win.
Blizzard will be the key. Ray will be extremely important for the final fight. Nico in the room, try to go for the extra poke. Kende, push. They have a few more chances, still 2 minutes plus of time, but 8 is here. Some ring, diving in, Kishi. Big anti, Kuki. Yugaru, nice counter dive coming out from Insomnia. Finally here. So it's not first defense not bad, 70%. But Nano's a little faster for Mihawk. Let's see if they dive quickly.
Pretty good signal for the battle.
Nico on the back. Yugaru, the one to get these picks.
Oh, he almost died from that ultimate.
Oh, the Nano and the Ray all together used from Insomnia. Nico got one, but can they win the team fight? They're all disengaging.
I think it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, the Ray Nano. And the something. Okay, destruct. Behind the wall. 8 still got the overclock. Whoa. Didn't get to see all that action. So some ultimates being traded in the middle. Earlier Nano for Mihawk. So already up on 40. Oh, Brig.
Oh.
You used the Nano already, so I think good change. Good change.
And they want to holding this payload from this angle, and this Brig choice is gonna be better for that. And the problem at here is how they gonna be counter overclock each other? How they gonna be deal with this one?
Overclock. One right click can just finish.
Oh, they don't have manual.
Either from
Now they
that
need
was
to
Kuki's. So Undersea's got his. 30 seconds. Can they push? Is D.Va going to eat up that Blizzard? 8 up first. Oh! What a hit! Nico doesn't get his chance. 21 seconds. This might be it. The push is happening. And Undersea gets a second to death. Can they come back from the spawn? Maybe for the touch. But if D.Va has to be Nano to sustain and survive, TSG going back to the pool. Good anti on nade. Undersea, early Blizzard just to buy time, and we are talking overtime now. Varrel back in position. TSG next to the payload, getting some damage. May trying to get the freeze. Mech almost destroyed, but getting back on the point. Good wall isolation. Kuki with the Blizzard now, and Nico, but they 3 headshot to start off. Good with trade. Can Nico find more from the side? Can contestant 71 didn't deliver as much as he thought. Okay, some more traded. But Milgaru, both DPS gone for Varrel. And this won't do much because it's right in there. 8 still alive, and Milgaru delivers once again. Insomnia, after all that, finished with a 2. Not a 3 for Varrel. But not a bad push. Circuit routes really hard to push for the final point.
Yeah, final pull, and that payload angle is going to be really hard for the push. So I think it's not really best scenario for the Varrel, and they're already showing about the really have a huge potential about the when they play defense especially. So I think they just need to focusing about the how they're gonna be play at the defense. And Nico right now have a really hot hand. He looks like have a really good aiming today, and wish he is not gonna be like have an underperformance by because of the some of the issue, and he will come back strongly.
Yeah, both are really good soldier players.
Yeah.
8 just had slight better control and early overclock and better hit. The best thing was, at least before the final attack, Nico didn't use the overclock before going down, right? It's the worst when you use the ultimate and then go down immediately. But still, no 3-pointer, 79 meters. I will write that down because I keep forgetting things. What?
He typed the song about the very famous game.
Oh, really? I thought Overwatch was a very famous game. And
there's no doubt about that, but that one is kind of have a movie one.
Okay. Oh, World of Warcraft. Yes, does have a movie.
You can't bring that one.
I went to the theater for it. Okay? And I sat on the wrong side of the theater. So I couldn't say anything during the movie. So second half, let's bring it down. 9K. So still D.Va. Still D.Vas. That's incredible.
Yeah, very interesting point is I thought each other have a really good chance of using Lamatra on this point or other sometimes, but I think D.Va have so much potential to block the healing and something a lot of ocean, so it's reasonable. And Kuki Mei is incredible good. He charged his ultimate so much fast compared than Undersea.
Okay, good wall. Nice block in the front.
He in trouble. Can he
Blizzard, you just have to toss it, I think. He had nowhere to go. It was just going to be down. But, of course, Blizzard eaten up. Milgaru was ready for it. And Varrel, first line of defense. Falling. And Insomnia starting their push, finally. But that was a good defense at some time. Eaten up.
Yeah, time-wise, they save a lot of things. And Kuki just have tried to using like his ultimate for the holding more time. But I think it was kind of predictable, so just Milgaru aided, and right now it's most important fight for each other because this first point corner is kind of nightmare once you block it. And
okay,
so
quick.
ulti.
Quick Ray.
Okay.
So Mia caught. Oh, Nano 2% away. This is first point. Yeah, really quick. Only had to use the Ray for this. This is important.
This is really important for by Insomnia because they're using only one ultimate and it's kind of not really important for the next fight. And right now, the Varrel need at least 2 ultimate for the retaking situation. And 8 doesn't need to using his soldier ulti very quickly because they have a nano soldier and a lot of option for here. And they will be gonna be just waiting for baiting their ultimate. Oh, they start the
Nano,
right?
Nano and Kuki.
Yep.
A with the overclock. Coming back hot. Here's a Sojourn. When you slide in, Oh, bit of a contest. Nico can't deliver. As this fight, another shutdown coming down from Insomnia. KSG trying to delay. But you can only do so much as the only diva. This is Highway.
Do they have a chance to be blocking one more time?
Oh, because KSG went down late? I don't think so. And he wasn't caught in the wave.
Yeah, I think it's really hard.
Yeah, with the wall, I think that settles it.
Okay,
yeah, second point hit. 5 minutes. Good time bank. Good time bank.
Almost infinite time for the. Okay, nice KSG. Big back.
His sleep, but already taking too much damage. The bio. Good to save himself.
If he save it at here, the ultimate charge is so much kick for the next fight.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's gonna have at least 2 minutes for can block it here.
And Nico all this time was saving up the extra overclock, so this could be the big choke point that Insomnia has to throw, and they're still some ways away from the next ultimates.
Yeah.
Ray will be the key hyper ring in the middle. Another C diving in. Kiki ready for the second blizzard.
Oh no!
Oh!
You get the one more time.
Mugaru. Just on point. He knows exactly when it's coming. That's the second one. Just in the second half here.
And now their chance being Insomnia can making with their ultimate. It's gonna be opening, good opening at here with the power relay.
Wall can delay only so much. Look at this rush. And this is without the Lucio, as you all know.
Oh, nice nade. They're using a lot of things for the.
Oh, Nico survived with the nano. Was so low.
Nice
Will
shot.
hit the overclock. First 8 down. Second Wagayume. Third IQ. And that's a good trade.
Now, that is good trade by Varrel, because if they losing that point with the saving a lot of ultimate, there's gonna be any way Insomnia can charge their ultimate again and push back. So I think this is Varrel decision making to try to hold in here is good. Just I think slightly Kyuki is good, have a good aim right now, but I think he just want to making his ultimate value so high. So I think the best way for the Varrel is gonna be try to be smart to play as a defense. And that will be gonna be bring their winning condition a lot. And they already have a 3 minutes left only. And Nano Boost coming here. And okay, now it's nice counter by Juno ultimate.
Okay, wall delaying. A little bit of a high ground control, and Kyuki finds one. Varrel coming back in this game, stopping the payload.
And that kill is meaningless for
finds aid.
Nice.
It's somewhat.
Oh, you get the one more?
Okay, now a little different.
Yeah, it's gonna sound different. Oh, and the Milk died late time.
Okay, both will be on the same wave though. Oh, never mind. He died way too late.
Yeah,
Mihawk not caught in the wave.
This is not good signal at all for the Varrel. And right now, the main ultimate condition is gonna be a really bad condition for the Varrel right now.
Varrel.
Careful.
Has to be next to Diva. On the payload. 3 meters.
Oh, that
Eaten up again. That's 3-for-3 Mugaru saving the team. And with that team wipe, that might just do it, and it is. It's Insomnia. Man, Mugaru was hungry after all that delay.
He get the street time and low.
Yummy. Yes. 3-for-3.
Yep.
That's incredible.
And
I mean, Kyuki just kind of gave it away. It's like, I'm gonna do it. You could feel it. Anyone could feel it. But 3-for-3, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's a huge point for the Miracle did with the he ate by his metrics, and this is might be the game changer situation. Yeah,
and well, it is what it is. It happened, and the team has to stay in it and has to come back. Things do happen. It's not always perfect. The world. Well, I can't really talk about the world because that's a bigger place than me. Insomnia, Varrel, 2-2. It's going to be a wild night.
Yep.
9K. And everyone else, buckle up. When G-Clef goes a little wild, it can be a rough, bumpy road ahead. But 2-2. And the good news, the best news, I guess, for all of you guys is that it's our first match of the night.
First match of the night.
Going all the way to 5. So, the ground rules again. Insomnia, they had to have a 3-0 to get first, to steal that first place spot away from Varrel. Didn't happen. Already dropped 2 maps, so that's not gonna happen. But still, Insomnia winning is important because they lost to Lazuli yesterday. Head to head, they're losing. Lazuli beats Yam Gaming.
Yam Gaming.
With a 3-0. There were some potentials of maybe taking that second place back away from Lazuli. So they had to win. They have to get maximum wins now on the map, even if they can't get first, to secure the second place at least, to get a first day bye into the playoff. I know it's been a long time since we explained all that, so that's why I'm explaining again, but I'm sure we will have the graphics later. Okay, so we'll have the graphics later. At the end of the day, we'll explain all that when everything's updated. But what's important is that Varrel is first place.
Yeah.
Guaranteed first place. So they can lean back a little bit.
Yeah.
So they don't have to be as stressed. While in Insomnia, they still have to pull out their 100% today.
Because point gap against the third place only 2 points. And when they get the winning from here, they will get the
+1.
Yeah, +1.
+1, and Varrel only gets -1.
Yeah, -1. And this is going to be huge point gap by...
Yeah. Varrel, even if they lose, 2-1, 2 wins, 1 loss. With 2-2 now, the worst they can get is +5 map differential. Insomnia, the best they can do is 2 wins, 1 loss, +2 map differential. So there's a big gap in 4 map differences. So Varrel is stuck in that first place. But Lazuli, if they win, they can have 2-1. And they can have up to +2-1 with +2 map differential.
Yeah.
So they actually... Wait. If Lazuli 3-0s, they tie with Insomnia. And because of head-to-head, Lazuli takes second place, right?
Yeah. That is
even if Insomnia wins now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's really important for the Insomnia.
It is. Oh yes, now the chat is seeing all the mukbangs, all the eating streams. Okay, Milgaru eating stream. You've seen it. Thumbs up. I think he's getting POTM. If they win, if they win, yes. Yeah, Milgaru just solid diva.
He's doing really great diva today. He only have a struggle time once they try to against the Lamatra situation. And except that, I think just in general, the Miracle doing pretty good diva right now. And yeah, definitely Juno player each other doing so much great. So really interesting to see the last map, what they're going to do.
Yeah, we'll see. Because KSG had a really good response. And last has to be hybrid.
They don't have an other option.
Yeah, no other option. But Varrel can choose the map. They can choose the map and the side. I think the side matters a lot. Okay.
Yes,
okay, getting some updates. Okay, no big issues. No big issues. And just the update is actually okay. Yeah, both teams ready to go into the next map. I think we'll see the map real soon. The update was that because we had a long delay in the middle, the other breaks will be a little shorter today. Yeah, which makes sense. So you guys don't have to wait as much for the next upcoming matches. Thank you, production, for the update. Paraiso. I don't think we've seen Paraiso much from Japanese teams. A lot more from Korean teams. Like Old Ocean loves this map. There was a couple teams, not as many from Japan, from what I can recall.
This map is generally good for the Ana and a lot of
good for Diva.
Yeah, good for
really
Diva.
Good for Diva, but Varrel picked it.
Yeah, so it's really interesting to see the point about what they choose, the reason about this map.
Ladies and gents, we're still in the first match, but a real good one. Insomnia versus Varrel, 2-2 tie. Let's see who takes the match in Paraiso.
An interesting point is Mint is here.
Mint is back. And not on Lucio for now. But this is certainly a map for Lucio. For the first point, I've seen a lot of Lucios. But maybe he's willing to play some Brig.
Yeah, Brig is generally good this map, so a lot of team using Brig at here with the Ash and Echo because this is generally good comp. And Juno, I'm not sure what is a Juno strong point. Be sure.
I think this is the first Juno on Paraiso. So
yeah, So I think this is the reason like each other don't. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Varrel just tried to away from the Juno, so they probably forced to using this map. Because Juno looks like for me, she need to be like a non-high ground map. Is making Juno powerful a lot of points.
Yes, you're right. Because Juno can glide and double jump.
Yeah, but if they each other have a high ground, the gliding is not gonna be smoothly like Echo.
Oh!
Wow! What a dive!
Yeah, good pair up. Nicely done from Yugaru.
But he just say bye after kill 1.
That's okay. Because it's a Winston. And
He will be back as soon as possible.
that's right, it's right next to spawn. Yugaru back on Winston. KSG! I'm pretty sure he thought his opponent was going to be D.Va.
Yeah, I think so too. And
Yeah, look at the comp. I think they thought about D.Va. Varrel did.
yeah,
Under C, Farah. Yugaru jumped off to the side. Contested.
nice
KSG.
kill.
Oh, under C down. Kyuki, good hit.
I mean, Para Echo duel is generally Echo is good against the Para, but the problem is right now is like each other. If they have the D.Va team has much more advantage. Whatever they have, which DPS, and it's meaning about the Insomnia change that this Winston Ash Tracer is really make a lot of sense compared than keep the Para.
Yep.
Okay.
Nico caught. Aid. The slightly nerfed Ash on the high ground.
Oh, Nerf is coming.
Oh.
No bullet.
That's ahead.
Okay.
Burn damage eating up. Still alive. Might just put down Bob.
Nice.
Oh, hold up.
play. Okay.
Oh, some good counter. The KSG survived.
They save the one time from here, and they only giving the one tick about the point, and this is huge for the Varrel because right now Insomnia using all of the ulti for the making the space, but Mint have an ultimate and Copy is also coming with the bomb. So a lot of defense have a good defense ulti. So if this don't have any accident situation gonna be happen, it's gonna be meaning for the Varrel have a making the last fight.
Anna's flying! Oh my god, Diana is flying in the air! We're playing Overwatch 3! Diana fly! Did you see that? Did you see that? I've never seen that happen! I've never seen that happen! Anna flied!
It's April Fools. April Fools.
It's gotta be Overwatch 3, right?
Yeah.
It has to be Overwatch 3. I'm so ready for
So
Overwatch 3.
Anna is mother of the Para.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that I know.
That
That is like the very.
Yeah.
I'm not really informed about all the storyline and all the characters, but that I know. From the old story.
So in the future, we can see the Para dead also or not?
So,
Who's Para dead? Is from the Overwatch right now or not?
I don't know.
Actually, they don't give you any information, so everyone just
Maybe that'll be the new hero.
yeah.
We never
I hope
know.
so. Yeah.
But isn't Anna pretty old in terms of her age?
What you mean? Anna is like a 60-year-old something.
Okay.
Yeah.
But compared to the other heroes.
Oh.
Is what I meant.
Oh.
Not like in like as in like the settings as a character. Guys.
I think Lionheart and Para is probably oldest.
Yeah, Reinhardt, of course, got some time. I think Winston is also pretty because Winston started Overwatch, the team as an Overwatch.
But he was baby at the time, kind of.
But the monkeys, I think, I depending, maybe it's different. But from what I know, the big gigantic type of monkeys, they live long.
Yeah, they live a
And-
long time, and he's a scientist, so he live longer.
So he's been taking all the scientists
Yeah.
medicines on his own. That's why he's got the bubbles. But he got nerfed. 5 less damage. So guys, we're kind of out. So when is the next broadcast?
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to bump into the future broadcast today? I hope not.
Future broadcast is me, so
Oh, future
Yeah,
broadcast is you.
You can go, but I can stay here.
You can stay here.
Yeah.
I can stay here. I got nothing else to do tomorrow. Oh, I have things to do, but I can toss that aside. So to recap, how far were we in? One tick.
One tick from
One tick,
here.
1/3.
And Varrel have so much potential to be holding the first point.
And couple of minutes
Yeah.
spent. And Paraiso. Okay.
And
And
okay,
and
if
some-
I'm Varrel,
okay.
they know their first place, and they gonna say, okay, whatever, just give it to them point, and we gonna say losing, but they're gonna break their like court, so they probably wanna try to be defense.
Maybe. Oh, they have the Anna flying now.
Oh, Anna flying.
Yes, Anna's flying. Yeah, where's this Anna going? Yeah. The Anna rework. Oh man,
Yeah.
it's real.
Yeah.
You've seen it.
Juno fly? I can fly.
Juno fly. Yes, Anna can double jump, shoot multiple sleep darts. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. 1 to 3. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We can hold. We can hold onto it. Okay. The flying Anna. That must be a new thing. A Farah combined. Maybe Farah lent her the jetpack on the back. She's a mother. You have to listen to your mom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Or
you know
she
the things?
she give it to like a
Oh, maybe she gave it to Farah.
yeah. Mom,
Oh, maybe
Juno
that's the
fly.
thing.
Can you fly?
Oh, Juno's flying. Well, Juno's a Martian. So we got the space power. So that's the thing. You know, the thing is, whenever I can't find something, like a Rubik's cube, I was like, I'm pretty sure that was around my room. It's like, and then you ask your mom, it's like, oh, Mom, did you see the Rubik's cube? I was like, it's over there on the left side on the second closet in the middle of this section. Like,
Yeah.
You go find it. It's like right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, that's exactly what happens.
It's something like a gift. Every mother has that one.
Yeah, and then I realized it's because I just put it anywhere, and then
Yeah.
she's the one to put it there. She organizes.
Oh. Make a sense.
That's the
make a
reason,
sense,
right?
make a
That
sense.
makes a lot of sense because she's the one who put it there, not me.
Yeah.
Even if it's the other case, even if it was me placing the Rubik's cube at somewhere, I wouldn't remember it, but my mom does.
Oh.
That's usually what happens, and that's Anna. That's exactly why she remembers everything. That's the reason why she can now become the star of Overwatch 2 and fly and fight against Kuki, the Echo.
Yeah, Echo was died. So actually, Overwatch character a lot of character can fly actually.
Yeah, Echo, Farah, Junkrat, and
Genji, Leaper.
Reaper. Oh, that's a teleport. You have to teleport.
Oh, it's not fly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Winston.
Vincent. Yeah, there's a big jump, but it's is a jump. Oh, that's a dash, right?
Yeah.
So Genji, it's a double jump, so you can
Yeah.
kind of fly. Hanzo can climb and kind of dash, but that's not like flying. Like flying is in like Mercy flying.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mercy
Mercy, Farah, and Anna added to the flying pool now, as you have all seen live. We just hope you guys don't take it serious because there was an issue, and right now we're seeing the main screen of Overwatch. By the way, the skins this season. Oh. Look, one of the best. I actually love the skins.
Oh, really?
So much. Yeah, my style. Lots of gold, lots of patterns. Yeah,
What do you
really
mean?
my
Lots
style.
of gold.
I like gold. Well, I
Me
don't
too.
have gold here, but
Yeah.
I don't like accessories, but I like gold like skins in color. Yeah, golden. I like gold black in pattern.
Oh,
and I
gold
like the
black
red
is the
black
good
in pattern.
one,
I think
yeah.
it looks really cool. Some really nice skins, especially like the Anubis, and yeah, the theme around it. I think it's really cool for the season. And there's zero update, guys. So just hold on. I think we're just on for today. Maybe we should get some extra pizza.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, because I know you only had a Subway sandwich, right?
Subway is best.
Subway's best.
Yeah.
Eat fresh. And, got an invite to a lobby. Nice. That's an upgrade. Subway's good. Great. But I can't have it all the time. That's the thing. And the thing is, I'll tell you a secret. I never like to eat cold sandwich.
Really?
I have to bake it. At least the bread and the cheese or the meat. There has to be a warm part. I can eat it, but I just prefer not to. It's cold.
The funny thing, I think I prefer like, cold one. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then you can order first, so you don't have to wait for my baking.
This is a very important question. Do you like cold pizza or the
Who eats cold pizza?
after like you
Put it
order-
on the pan again.
you put
Or
it in the pan
oven,
again?
or in the oven. Yeah.
You know, they have a certain people say cold pizza is one of the great pizza.
Talk to Italians. I don't think they agree with that. Come on, go to Naples and say that. You will get slapped.
No, Italia pizza is never. Okay, I agree with that. Italian pizza never can be like a cold pizza. But I'm talking about the more Americanized pizza.
Like the Johns and
Yeah.
the Huts
Yeah,
and all that.
I definitely. If the fresh new baked one pizza is the best pizza,
Yes.
okay. But if you compare just like a
But after you
Yeah.
leave,
yeah,
because you can't finish the entire
Yeah.
thing, I always still put it on the
Oh,
in
really?
the oven. Or if there's no oven, just on the pan, close
Oh.
it, and at least the bottom is warm.
I prefer cold one. I like it. You hitting and you baking still to me is kind of taste not really good.
Okay, so enough pizza talk. Definitely not the best time, but
Goodbye.
not goodbye. We're resetting the computer. Not goodbye, but we're taking a break, guys. So
I don't need break.
I actually don't need a break. Can we not go to break? We want to talk.
No.
Maybe. Okay. We're not going to break.
Okay.
Okay, let's just talk about pizzas because
Yeah.
this is a good topic, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see timers anymore. So let's just have.
Yeah. What is your favorite pizza?
Oh, definitely all meat, any meat.
All meat?
Pepperoni has been my favorite for the longest, but just all meat. 5 meat, all meat from any brand. It's just meat. Cheese, meat. Yes.
Oh. Do you know actually? I mean, you're definitely living in Korea.
No
a long
pineapple,
time.
please. I don't want to
Oh,
talk
no,
about
no,
it.
no,
No
no.
fruits on the pizza.
But-
no, that's not happening.
Okay, pineapple burger is pretty good burger. but
Yes.
pineapple
Vegetables,
pizza.
mushrooms, totally fine. Okay.
Okay, so point about the try to asking is like a lot of Korea not really love to eat the pepperoni pizza.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very unusual.
Because Korean pizzas has so many things.
Uh-huh.
There's a different brand.
Yeah.
What's it called? I actually don't know the brand, but it's one of the newer ones,
Mhm.
and they have like corn chip
Corn chip?
shrimp on the same pizza. I'm not lying. I am not lying, guys. There's like corn, like literally not like one corn by one each. They like
Yeah.
took, actually like cut out a section of the corn, like 7 by 7
Yeah.
by 9,
Yeah.
and then that's on the pizza each piece, and a shrimp and like a chip, like a potato chip.
It's like a salad. Sounds like.
And I actually had one because I wanted to taste it because I've never seen it.
Yeah.
It was a little too sweet for me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the corn is a little too sweet.
A lot of Koreans say like American pizza is kind of salty, but I think Korean pizza is too much sweet for me.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Korean pizzas are generally a little sweeter.
Yeah.
And less tomato sauce.
Yeah.
And I like the American brands because it's a lot more tomato sauce based.
Yeah, that is true.
And even if there are many from pizza brands in Korea, too many.
Yeah, too many.
Also, I do like Costco.
Costco?
Costco pizzas
Yeah,
are
Costco
always
is
great. In terms of price, just up there.
Yeah.
Up there,
Definitely.
and the one slide. Oh, just 2 slices are just enough. It's really
Yeah,
big.
it's actually really huge. Like it's
Yeah, it
probably
is.
bigger than our hand, of course, and bigger than some
Yeah, if you get the
face.
entire thing,
Yeah.
my entire family could eat it.
Yeah, that is
And,
true.
Yeah, so big serving size and also very cheap. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's really good quality. I loved it.
So I don't know what you guys like for the. Oh, they're talking about the air fry leftover pizzas.
Yeah.
Leftover pizzas. Warm it up again.
No,
always-
it's like a lot of people. Okay,
You like cold pizzas?
Yeah.
I know some people
Oh, yeah.
actually like
yeah,
cold pizzas.
it's like really good. Okay, if you drink, especially when you drink it with the beer or something. or
cold
like
pizza is peak? Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. A lot of people can say that. It's like
Maybe it's because I just don't like cold
cold
food as
food.
much.
Yeah, that
as
is kind
much.
of.
But
Yeah, they have a lot of percentage of people like love to say like cold pizza is a great pizza.
oh, they should give us pizza and we should just eat it
Yeah,
on
let's
stream.
try
We
it.
should have a mukbang stream. That'll be hilarious. And because we decided not to go
Yeah.
to break, we might just talk for the next 20 minutes. We have no clue how long this is gonna go. And so, what's your favorite topping though?
Topping
Topping?
jalapeno for me.
Oh, like what else? Like just jalapeno?
Okay,
On
jalapeno
cheese? Okay.
and probably pineapple. No,
Come on, get this guy out of the camera.
no, I'm joking. Pineapple and mushroom,
Yeah, mushroom, always
Yeah.
great.
and I think what I can't onion. Yeah, onion.
Yeah, onions. Yeah, onions are really good. Yeah, some pepperonis.
Yeah, pepperoni. Definitely, I love the pepperoni. Like a very simple pizza. I love the Italian style pizza. Like now, last topping is best pizza for me.
So since we have a lot more time,
Yeah.
I just had a Italian friend visiting Korea, and I literally asked him. He's from northern part, so
Okay,
he's not.
great.
He's a less what he said because I've never been to Italy, so I have less clue. But he said the northern part of Italy is not as strict as like Naples, like the south
Yeah.
and like traditional parts. Where they have lots of margarita and basic tomato sauce with some spinach on
Yeah.
top, right? And it goes into the big oven, not like the electric oven, like
Yeah.
the big the stove oven,
Uh-huh.
the traditional with the fired up. And he said, and then I made him try some of the Korean pizzas, and then he said, "I can't believe it. This pizza actually tastes good."
Yeah, it's actually tastes good. It's not okay.
And he also tried the corn,
Yeah.
the shrimp one,
The shrimp what?
the shrimp chip corn that I had, and then I brought it to him, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, "What the is this?" And then I'm like, "Try it. It's going to feel weird, but try it." And then he said, "Okay, it's actually not as bad as I thought."
Yeah, because it's like something like your imagination is
Italian
never can
approved. Yes.
never gonna be like you're working.
They never even thought about
Yeah.
this type of pizza.
Yeah.
Because they always keep it traditional, right? You never try to like put kimchi on a pasta.
Yeah.
It's a combination that no one even tries.
No, you definitely if you Google it, they're gonna be somewhere. I think.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
that's the
yeah,
thing.
Yeah,
There
It's-
are some combinations like
Yeah.
weird, like and also
My heart is never can like accept it. Yeah.
how about sweet potatoes? There's some sweet potato pizzas, like even in the crust sometimes,
know.
or inside on the cheese sometimes, along with the sweet potatoes.
Personally, I don't like it.
Well, it's too sweet, right?
Yeah.
But because of that sweetness, there are lots of sweet potato
Yeah.
pizzas out here, right? And sweet potatoes, it's a little slightly different taste depending on where you are around the world.
Yeah.
But in Korea, as a Korean standard sweet potato, it's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It's somewhere actually close to honey, not that much sweet, but in terms of taste.
But actually, maybe we say too much bad thing about the Korean pizza. But
No, I like it.
yeah, a lot of Korean people actually like it, and a lot of Western people also like it. But I just like more simple pizza.
Yeah, simple. Because
Yeah.
I used to live in a neighborhood where the Italian pizza place only had two: cheese, pepperoni. That was
Yeah.
it. Nothing else.
Yeah, that is enough.
Yeah, and the only thing you could change was double cheese or extra pepperoni or more tomato sauce. That
Yeah.
was it. No crust. Nothing in the crust. Nothing. Over that. So. Okay, we're getting okay. So that's it. I think that's about it for the pizza talk. So, yeah, pizza, everyone can join in.
Yeah.
And everyone
There's
has different
pullover.
tastes. I said no to the pineapple, but it's totally fine. You can eat pineapples on the pizza. I won't blame you. I will not hate you. Everyone has his or her own preference or day. So, yeah. You love pineapple. I love pineapple. I love pineapple, but
Yeah, me
just
too.
not on pizza. Yes, so it's okay. It's totally okay. Whatever you prefer. It was just a topic that we would have loved to talk about. So we do have the game in action a little more. So this is going to be a little different this time. It's a little different this time. So listen up, okay? It was an issue. The Anna's flying was only for the observers. So the players were actually playing the game
Oh, really?
for a little longer of duration. So things happened. So a few more things happened. So we, of course, did not get to see it because all we saw was Anna flying, right? So it was only the observers. So the game did go a little more to the distance. So when we go back into the game, it will not be the same. It will be a little more into the game.
Fine.
Yeah, the Sober was fine. It was just an observer.
And we have a multiple time happened before, so we...
Yeah, those players had no issues, but they paused it because the observers just got out, right? So it was paused at that moment, and then when we go in, we will start from where the players paused.
Yeah.
Because they had no issue.
Yeah.
Until they found out there was an issue. Okay? Everyone on the same page? Good. I love explaining things. I should be a teacher.
Yeah.
I should be a professor. No one's gonna take me because I just scream no at the camera, right? And all we do is
You can
talk.
be a sober teacher.
That's why I'm studying. That's why I'm studying. Not enough people understand about.
Are you gonna
server.
put your name on DR after?
No, no doctor, no doctor. Just straight up Mr. Clef. That will be enough. That will certainly be enough. So that's the latest from what I got updated from the production. So the Paraiso will continue at the point where the players stopped, not where we were stopped. We will miss some of those action, but the players, I believe, had no issues until this point.
Yep.
And if there was anything else that we didn't send you guys, didn't have the update, we will. I'm sure because we had lots of issues today. I'm sure there will be small things that we might have missed, either from our end, from the production, because we have a lot of things to do in the middle. But hopefully everything was delivered. If I missed anything in the middle, do apologize. But thank you everyone for listening to our pizza talk, because pizza talk is very important.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and I just love that my Italian friend just came by. And he left yesterday, so
Because of the pizza?
yeah. No, not because of pizza. I said yes, but no. No, in his heart, he said that's not Italian.
Okay, you gotta start.
I gotta leave this country. No more. Good.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 point. The first point taken.
Yeah, taken
from Insomnia. It
by
wasn't just a tick. The players actually played out. So this is start of the path into the second point. Insomnia still on the push.
I think as a time making wise, I feel like they're almost full block, and that is by Varrel, but in the time they made it. I think this is a really second point is important, and 8 get 1 Diva, KSG, and KSG in trouble. Can he lead back?
8 Sojourn since Circuit Royale has been so on point.
And when you giving credit to him, he died.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, completely.
Kuki, extra Ana, duplicate, also used.
Okay, Kuki is probably mad from the last game, and he's gonna show you about. Okay, May.
Yeah, 2-2. I'm still going to win. Kuki played, by the way, playing a total great echo.
Yeah, he's doing so much great echo today, and May also he doing great until street time happens something. Can I mention about the some pro gamer about the street time one?
What? Which one?
I mean, you know, if something happened to street time to the pro gamer.
Yeah, 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
then it's a curse.
It's something that's very bad signal, like something like that. Okay, I will later.
It's okay. So
Yeah.
you're talking about the Blizzard getting eaten up 3 times, right? That's why we don't have Mei anymore.
Yeah, no Mei.
So that's how you heal.
Ooh.
In case you don't know,
Nice
in case you
movie.
never played Juno. Ray on top from IQ. Insomnia. Oh, Nico, I think he was stuck in that room, right?
Wow.
8.
I mean, that is played by AQ. A lot of great Juno play I
Oh,
ever
Insomnia overtime, but they can continue on this push.
Oh.
8. Cleaned up
Pretty
Undersea.
Okay delay.
Yeah, next time they will have Overclock, right? Overclock and the
Yeah.
Nano.
Yeah.
It's a big moment from Insomnia.
nice
Should
pushing.
be back.
Oh, in trouble. Can he
8.
say, can he touch? No,
Kyuki,
no,
Kyuki,
no,
Kyuki,
this is
Kyuki,
far, this is far,
Kyuki.
Kyuki. Oh,
Pulse
maybe.
one? Oh.
Oh, maybe not.
8 with a quick cut. Oh, that's
you
a
can
second.
turn.
Extended time. 130 plus. So we will continue.
And Kyuki, are you going back to the Echo?
Doomfist! Keshi Doomfist, that's a rare sight. But on the 3rd point, it does work.
Somehow I feel like. Okay.
Nico, stuck, 59. Getting all the way back.
Oh,
Third
nice.
point, KSG with the slam. It's about time to put an end to 8. Sojourn was feeling invincible.
Yeah. I mean, Doomfist is probably better pick against Sojourn because Sojourn have a need to target for the charge energy, but when you play Doomfist, it's hard to charge energy. So I think this makes a sense. And the problem is like a nano condition.
8.
Okay, Mirka will get 1 kill.
Oh, with the
Yes, he
nano, but it's lower angles.
he
So I don't
going
think he got much out of this in KSG on the back line. Oh,
It's
painful.
pretty a lot ultimate right
Painful,
now.
painful.
Oh, if you get this kill, it's gonna be huge. You need to get this kill.
You go for it. Ice Wall blocks it.
Uh-oh.
16 seconds. Insomnia. The block. Kishi can have the meteor strike. Will escape. And come on top. Again, payload pushing. Overtime is coming soon.
Undersea can possible to kill this one.
Migaru.
Nico, you need to get kill.
Coming in hot. Take the high ground. Yuki down. That's a problem for Varrel on the defense. But has to. Will this Blizzard work? That's the issue. Milgaru still alive. You just toss it down, Kyuki. Undersea down. No
Oh.
tracer. No aim.
He's saying,
Kyuki.
I don't need ultimate.
This
Mine.
time the Blizzard. Feels like the only time you don't even need the Blizzard, right?
My aim is better than my ultimate.
Yes. And so 82 meters, 2 points. Still really good. It's Paraiso. What do you expect? A 3-point sometimes, but oftentimes it's just 2+. Still very good push coming down from Insomnia. Let's see if Varrel can top this. So I know you guys love the pizza talk, but the podcast is over. Subscribe to our separate podcast coming in the future.
Yeah, maybe we need to make a pizza podcast.
I can talk
And
forever.
we every time invite new Italian.
Oh. I don't think anyone will come. And I only have one Italian friend. I don't know how many you have, but
I used to have it when I was at the uni, so maybe I need to contact to him like after 10 years.
Oh man, I don't know if they want to talk about Korean pizzas or not. But certainly the players are back and they're having a good time. And I hope you guys also had
Good
somewhat
time.
more entertainment just listening to us. We just had to blast it because don't want to give it any more timers.
Yeah.
Just listen to what we have to randomly have to say, and after that we're back in game. Now Varrel on a push. KSG back on Winston.
Okay.
Kuki? Oh, Sonic Arrow. Okay. The toss and then yep, back to Echo.
And Paraiso, normally second point is the most important map because the second point is almost impossible attack team can just capture. So this is really gonna be nightmare for the Varrel. So first point is most important for them. First fight also. Because they can first fight, if you can capture it, you can definitely have a snowball. But if you failed it, you have so much nightmare time for the capture.
Yes. The first platform, you have to steal that away, which Mingard was on right now, the team of Insomnia. And KSG can contest the low Kyuki. And for that snipe on the back. Oh, KSG! Being stuck in the middle with Mint.
Okay,
getting
Mint.
bioed. Good care.
Yeah, good
Coming
care.
from Cloud.
Now they have almost nano, and next jump is going to be important for them. And they tried to bust the KSG, but KSG didn't die!
Oh, great cover again from Varrel.
Yeah, Nico showing up at the...
Yeah, no one contested Nico, and they were just jumping on the monkey, which was the target, but that's a team kill. Everyone alive, I believe, from Varrel. And this should be the first point. I don't think they can contest this one. Yeah, the timer's on the reset a little too late.
1 minute.
That's right, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. My bad. My calculation mathematics is so hard.
Just wait for the timer, and we can read the numbers.
Yeah, I will doing later. Not today.
Yeah, don't, especially not today.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, 9K. Hey, your name has 9 in it. By the way, KSG still in here. And Brick Anna, very strong.
Yeah, classically good. It's like a lot of players probably think Juno is really good, but I think, as I mentioned, high ground map, I think Juno is not really good because of the Juno advantage is one good advantage losing by because of high ground.
Yeah, maybe not with this many buildings. Oh, that was a good connection. It almost went down. Oh, good nano, but all the way in the back, so we'll lose some time. Flight up.
KSG!
KSG, extra jump! Slashes through.
One more.
Oh,
he
hi,
get
Anna.
the one more?
In the bubble. Nicely done from Varrel.
But they kind of using a lot of ulti, so Insomnia definitely have a good time for the contested. But the problem at here is Mint have an ultimate and Nico have a bot, and Sojourn ultimate is kind of not guaranteed can make him from this kind of hard condition. So it's really depend on like how they try to making the space for the 8, try to get the ultimate, and okay. Oh. Bob is gonna be meltdown.
Quickly,
oh!
quick ray.
Bob get the 1 kill?
Yeah, on IQ. But hold on, Kyuki, duplicate and 8. Got
and
something done, rally out. The only thing left is Milgaru's self-destruct. Got the mech, nothing else. And Nico still alive somewhere on the back, delivering these damages. Onto multiple targets, and it will be still.
Yeah.
Varrel with almost a high score with this many team fights in a row.
And this is one of the reasons like why Ashe is almost permanently using last few months, because of the Ashe has so much good ultimate and powerful by synergy with the Winston and power diving. And this kind of high ground map is have a Winston, the best map for the Winston and Ashe also. And Juno have a really not have advantage, so I think they're showing about the why they choose this map.
Yeah, Juno has some vertical, but not as much as the jump, the big jump that you can do. The double jump with the glide, you can stay up mid-air, but it's not as high, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the issue.
And Brick have a power for the pushing the enemy, but Juno doesn't have it, so it's gonna be kind of issue for the one
big
also.
anti.
Yeah.
Heal up.
Oh,
Nico, another great catch. And
SG.
They want the finish here right now. Kilai's got the nano. Okay, that's a double. Going for the spawn. Insomnia can't handle this. It's been way too long.
Oh,
Good sleep, but they've got the nano. Kill
nice
out.
baiting, nice baiting.
It's your turn. There we go. KSG.
Oh, nice blocking.
Where did that nano go? Doesn't matter. The Doomfist. Oh, I was so sure that the Doomfist hit. Was on the target. Varrel. There we go. We'll stay first place from the seeding matches from Japan. And still unstoppable. 3-0, 3-0. 3-2. Very close against Insomnia, but a good way to come back. And securing that first place seeding spot for the first round bye and also the selection of the opponent.
And they didn't have any single losing the opponent, is meaning a lot of showing about the even have a hard time, a lot of condition like they bring back, and Nico showing so much good his scan level today, and KSG definitely giving a lot of credit, a lot of tanky play, and Winston, why the top tier team need to be good Winston for the making the high quality team. And Mint also just like a suddenly sub in, and he's showing about the good break, and that is the reason like I think Varrel just choose a map decision making, and the why they choose a lot of point is making a lot of sense for me, and interesting to see. Yeah.
So Varrel does end up grabbing the win at the end, 3-2. That push was really fast.
Yeah, it's
the
really
final
fast.
push. It almost seemed like Insomnia tried a few different team comps.
I think they're actually thinking about the from the first fight and until the last fight.
Some of them didn't even die.
Yeah, and also they didn't stop it at all.
Yeah, there was no teamfight loss. Some of them died, but just came from the spawn. And Insomnia changed into lots of different comps. They didn't even have the ultimates ready to go. I think that was a big issue. Yeah, but other than that, that's it. Yeah. It's time for the Pizza Podcast. Welcome back to the Pizza Podcast, guys. So
maybe we can get the pizza sponsor.
I do want to talk. I actually had a few more issues. Oh, not issues, topics. Oh, player of the match.
Yeah, this is more important.
Nico. Yes. I think Kyuki, some moments, but I think Blizzard was the issue. He was great. It was great, but Nico. Oh, that's right. We had a Hanzo game.
And this Hanjo showing about a lot of get about the...
Yeah, mostly coming from the Sojourn, as you can see on the screen.
And actually, it's good to see today a lot of different his game by different map and showing about a lot of potential. Like Ash is good to search situation certain map, and Ash is still the one of the good pick there pro bit. And it's not meaning about the Ash need to be like a play all the map as before. And still, especially like a Soldier as one of the great pick come back from the lot of com, and Nico showing about so much like a potential about the why he's best scan in the Japan.
Yeah, Nico. Oh,
my God,
so good.
And actually, I saw the tweet about the Nico after he losing to the
Lazuli?
Yeah, Lazuli, and
3 weeks ago?
Yeah, 3 weeks ago. And he's showing about the tweet is everyone thinking about like something like that, but then Nico like he trying hard his best for the making his like a team comeback as a strong team. And wow.
Sometimes that's all. That's the spirit that you need, Nico. With a second star, second POTM for the team. Varrel's got KSG all the way up. So KSG also had a really great, especially his Winston. It almost felt like the Winston didn't get nerfed. Had perfect call with the backline and type the Pionade. You are here for this match. When did we start today?
7. And right now,
when did we start today? It's 10:30.
10:30. Okay.
So that was, let's do the quick math just to make sure. Let me write it down. 3.5 hours.
And
for
now
the first match.
We done everything, right?
No, we have to talk about the pizza because they have interview, right? Don't they have interview? Maybe they don't have the interview today.
Oh, maybe we need to cancel.
Do they have interview today? Can we have that answered? Because I want to talk more about the pizza if we... Coming up next, that's next match, but maybe we don't hit the break right now. So my question, okay, getting the updates. No interview. I'm a little sad. I want more.
Yeah.
I'm more. Due to the delay issues. So that match is coming up next, and we all know that's going to be a big one because it's the third place and the fourth place, and it's huge because if NyamGaming lose 0-3, if Lazuli get that 3-0, they have a chance to come to the second place. That's still alive. I will make sure if that math is correct between the break time. I know you guys want to listen to the Pizza Cast, but it's Overwatch Cast. We will be back in a couple of minutes. Hiyo, what's up, everyone? Welcome back to the casting desk, which means that we should be getting ready to go into our second match of the night. Insomnia, Varrel, let me gently put those papers aside. Step aside. You are done for the day. Yam Gaming, Lazuli, getting ready for the second one. You know, we had a bit of a break time. I thought we were having a slower, much less of a break because what happened for the first match. But we still had a full 10-minute break. Nice refresh. I hope you got some refreshing time. Yeah.
I need a refreshing day.
Oh, you need a refreshing day. Too bad you have to cast tomorrow too. Oh, you will hit that next day soon enough in just an hour and 15 minutes. So we do have the second match players up and ready to go for the first map. And because for now, Lazuli up in seating, which means they have the power to choose the control map. So either Nepal, Lijiang, Samoa was going to be the choice of their control map from Lazuli. Because Lazuli won against Insomnia yesterday, that was the important moment. And as you can see, this is the updated standings.
Brand new.
Lazuli just need a win.
If they win this one...
If they win with a 3-2, even with a 3-2, it's a 2-1.
Yep.
So that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
They will just straight up win and go up. It doesn't matter the map differential because Insomnia was 1-2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the update.
2-1 is going to be like a make them to the giving second place, and second place meaning they will not meet the Varrel onto the final, and it's right? I'm not confusing, right? So it's making so much like an advantage, making the so much final.
Oh yes, second place, you don't fight against Varrel.
Yeah, and final, and you will go to the Korea for doing the LAN event, and final meaning is giving you one more opportunity going to the LAN game.
Yeah,
at
that
the
LAN
Japan
game.
final.
That's going to be the important day for Japan. I hope a lot of the Japanese fans got the tickets for the final day. Here's Yam Gaming. Scarlet's Farah. I love it. Daisies. All the heroes that he plays. Tracer, of course, one of the main. Even some of those Genji coming out from Scarlet has been having some effect. But step aside, DPS. I think the main idea of this team was actually Docs. Docs delivering so many different hero pulls, stepping up to the plate, has been winning a lot of games because it's super plays. But against this huge roster of talents, let's see what they can do today. Lazuli looking very strong after last night. Some creativity kicking in.
This is Patrick's using that nickname? I feel like he was not using that nickname before.
Who?
Patrick's. Looks like YX was not on there.
Yeah, Leo not. Yeah, so little. Oh wait, hey, that's not the big news. Navis is the big news.
Wait, what?
And Shui. Oh, I don't have the best feelings about this. We had this try a couple days ago or a week ago, and then it was miserable. It was only the first map too, and then the Shui went back to DPS. Everything was fine. The day was fixed.
And I think they need just win, so they wanna try something new thing before they win. And
Lijiang Tower?
Tower.
Yeah, Lijiang Tower, Lazuli pick. I'm so glad we're hearing this music. I love this music. Guys, we're ready for that. Control 1. Lijiang Tower is the map. Yam Gaming, Lazuli. Let's go into our second match of the night.
Normally, pro player doing the warm up before the match, and it's kind of like a 2 hour before. And right now, they're probably expecting they're gonna play 8 between 9. So day's warm up probably finished 8, and meaning about their warm up is not actually meaning to them.
Yeah, maybe they just got extra dinner time or some mental care time with reading some novels, reading some webtoons,
And
comics.
Kiriko Juno and Kiriko Ana with each other using
And
jump.
hidden again.
Okay.
Using the Junkrat, trying to make the meta. We'll see, we'll see. Been doing okay. Still down to 70. Has to be careful. But I do actually like the selection. This is one map where Junkrat can...
Oh my god.
The Chewy though. Yes. A Chewy and the Junkrat, Leonoptrix.
And still
Hidden.
working very well.
Oh, actually did survive. I believe used the mines to get yourself up away from Daisy. As long as you're still alive, that's what matters the most. Okay, eventually taken down, but there was a lot of offensive work coming down from Yam Gaming.
Wow.
Daisy on point, pulse bomb,
Oh,
stick.
one more?
Oh, that was close. That was
Yeah.
almost going down to the ground, but I think it just got caught on the leg, the
And-
Achilles.
It's up to the Kizzy.
Daisy show right here. That was incredible. And oh, we just have the capture.
No, so it's not really bad signal of Lazuli because even they're losing the fight, they still have a lot of ultimate advantage coming. And they only need to care about the power ultimate. Without that, I think it's not going to have so much issue for them to be retaking.
Okay, quick ups. The ring off the side. For the big issue. Oh, recall, but in the meantime, Dox was focused. Down and good. Hidden. Back on Cassidy, that's what's important. No more junk times. And on top, they had to use the Ray from Mimosa. And I think that's going to be coming. That's going to be costing them a little bit in terms of the future fights. Hidden. One good hit scan. A Scarlet on the other side, really good projectile player.
Yeah, I think he's a really good projectile player, but the problem at here is apparently taking is kind of nightmare for them, especially this kind of narrow space.
Yeah, you can only poke from the side, right? Davis with the Blizzard first hidden. Why not gone? Nano given to Hidden before going down. The Rampage comes down on 2. Hidden taken down. Leo, you want to have your own? Maybe not for the fight. Already lost. Yam Gaming coming back strong with a lot of tools used. And Scarlet managed to stay alive.
And made by Dox. Dox
Blink,
doing
blink. Blink, blink. Oh, Deadeye target.
checkmate is coming.
It's high. Noon.
Oh, we didn't get the postal.
No, and actually drew out the... Nope. Way too good by Rampage. Leo just getting the triple and the quad.
So I'm not really a specialist for the remember about the small technique about the combination, but is a Junker can ultimate have a speed with the Juno speed together?
When you go on Rampage?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't play Junker King much, so I haven't had the chance to test it. But I think it's too fast,
Yeah.
so I don't think it matters much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But
I think it's just
yeah.
Leo just hitting the right targets. Okay, but quick rush coming down from Why Not, but on top Navis gets a headshot, and Leo with the second. You do have the Ray going up the stairs off to the side, where a lot of DPSs are, with
Nice
Navis.
shot.
Hey, 9K, this is working really well. Shui getting somewhat aggressive with the glide, with the Juno, and Navis with the Mei.
I think Juno have a really good synergy with the Kiriko also. I mean, I'm not really sure which hero is the best hero, but it seems like every hero looks like they're fine.
Isakume's got the top covered.
Mm-hmm.
Loads out the Ray from the side into the spot. Dogs back with the ball. He didn't take him down. Overtime 99. Yam Gaming needs a win, or else it's going to be Lazuli. The Blizzard comes down the ball. The ball still alive. How?
Wow, nice shot.
Nice stake from Daisy. Hidden back on Sombra. Will come back soon enough. Daisy down. Finally been brought down. Dogs still alive. This ball. It's a saving grace. The virus. Oh, That's big. I believe the virus was also nerfed in terms of damage a little bit. But with this big comeback, all of a sudden...
Yeah, Sombra right now, the stealth speed is buffed a lot.
Yes.
So I think damage nerf is kind of reasonable. And that is one of the reasons like a Lazuli... Who was it? He didn't just come back from the Sombra, and it was working very well. He got the triple kill from that.
Yeah, it was really quick.
Yeah.
I think the stealth movement buff was
40%.
yes, it was a big increase from what I can recall.
If I'm correct, Lucio and like a Juno speed is kind of giving 40% increase of the speed. So that means Sombra have a Lucio whole time when she is stealth.
Yeah. Sombra will be Mr. Bolt. Just running in.
And right now, each other using very interesting calm again. The Sombras, Symmetra with the Mei, very brutally with the Ana and Juno. And it seems like very dangerous calm as a healing wise. Because of the Ana doesn't have a good positioning, but they're making so much good spot for Sakume.
Yeah, Scarlet off the side, window peeks. Good shots into Leo. But we'll be okay. After receiving some heals from the teammate off to the side, but the hidden can't dodge. No more teleports off. And Leo comes out from the point. Trying to contest against Stocks, and that will be damage delivered again. Heal pack? Not yet. Away, Scarlet.
Oh, nice.
In the air. Yeah, these daggers hit really well from Leo. Trying that on the other side. Eventually found by Daisy at the end. And Scarlet is still alive. There's a flip. 31% for Lazuli to start. Again, Daisy looking for this pulse.
So I'm just thinking about it right now. The Lucio and Juno different point is like the speed giving second is might be the more multiple time by Juno. So if you keep fighting certain angle, I think Juno have a much more advantage for making the oh, nice pulse bomb, but he dodged from the
good cat, but the
nice nano.
Yes, nano and also the anti came in on Doc's Mimosa wide data from what I saw. Great positioning. Sakume went down, but it was a team fight winning position before going down. Commanding shout. Does have the rampage, but only having the ray right on top. There it is. Caught Mimosa in it, and the other three having trouble kicking back in. Where's Scarlet? Where's Daisy? Inside. They want to go for that back cap. Not enough. Still in full control of Lazuli on this one.
They're showing about the reason why they choosing this comp and this player. I think we really love to see this one. And Sakume just saw to Kiriko, and because I think they'll never have a good chance to be feel about the nano. And I think Kiriko has much more better option to counter Jungkook and ulti. So I think this is really clever choice to be change it.
And the ice wall. Not enough to trap.
It was trying.
Oh, Scarlet!
Okay,
I think was on the side. Has to contest the rampage. Kachui brought down by Daisy. With the sound barrier, Yam Gaming holding on. Daisy on the back. Can you do it again?
100%.
And the cleanup is there. Leo just for the reset. There we go, the flip. But 99 still for Lazuli. They have the key.
Yeah, and also the Para is one of the best here for the making hard time for the lead take, enemy lead take. So it's not really bad signal on Yam Gaming. Even they don't have any ultimate right now because they can make it on time. They can really have
a quick rush onto
nice
it.
Shot, nice shot.
Trying to take him out. Unsuccessful and has a deadeye now.
Point.
Can anyone touch? From the side, should be able to touch. Yes, there it is.
Nice
Scarlet
ward.
there. Mimosa coming down. Hidden.
Good hit. Ainun.
Can anyone peek? Anyone peek? Anyone peek? Okay, at least a shot through. Rush inside. Scarlet off to the side, looking for that barrage. On top! immediately shut down by Hidden. And let's see Daisy up. Hidden alive. After the recall, the pulse. And Daisy! No!
What a game.
Oh, what a moment.
I mean, Shuri ultimate was perfect timing to make them to save the team for keep contesting that little corner. And I think I was thinking about the Juno. It might be not really good hero for the using it, but I changed my mind a lot from the today match. And I think Juno ultimate have a lot of point to be kept making the game carry, and also just in general have so much potential to keep making the game carry. So I'd really love to see like a new hero making the game change a lot of vibe.
Yeah, at first I also thought, maybe good for hybrid. Escort is with the payload. Some push.
Yep.
Because at first I thought the beam was too slow.
Yeah.
Because we always, not always, most of the time, the pros play dive, and Winston is strongest.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not going to work because you need to fight with the beam to get the power. But it turns out, because you fight for a longer time, you get so much value out of the beam, the orbital ray. So it's working out a lot better than we thought.
Yeah, true. I was thinking that same as you. Like, this laser looks like very slow, and that slow is worth it to using.
It was slower before. It was slower before.
Sure,
This is a speeded up orbital ray, and I think it's actually a decent speed. now.
Decent speed and decent, like a very reasonable to using like a certain.
Thumbs up to the balance team.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's really making the team fight a lot longer. You get a lot more value out of it. It's a sound barrier. It's a big tool, but I think the ray, not the same, of course. It's no barrier, but because you get the healing and the power up, it's kind of different. And at this level of competitive, when your DPS can just do so much damage, when you get the power up, your team just has so much more potential. So I think that's going to be, maybe Juno will be just a staple. It's one of the support line in the future. We are seeing some.
I mean, it's fun to watch also.
It is, and also with Juno, and plus what? Plus some Brig,
Light
plus
Weaver.
some Anna. No.
Why not? You're
No.
speeding.
You just said pineapple, right? Yes, that translated to pineapple. No.
Why everyone hate Light Weaver?
No.
It's okay.
I never hate any hero. It's just that sometimes it's not as effective until we see the bright tree. The tree, though, I had some games. I had some personal games with the tree, and it was actually really good. But maybe not at the same level as these pros, of course.
I think tree need to be like a bop. Try to hit the person.
How about, so I had an idea. There's a tree, starts very small, so it's hard to hit, and then it gets big.
Oh.
So it's easier to hit later on.
It makes sense.
Right?
It makes
How's
sense.
that? How's that an idea? Like really small. Like a
How
pulse
small?
bomb small, right?
Okay.
And then it grows, right?
I think it makes sense.
Maybe the whole point of the tree is because it's big.
Yeah. Because it was big enough before, so let's try to be a different way.
Yeah.
Make it smaller.
Yeah. I'm sure. They can make it work. Of course, that's my idea of having the tree, and I don't think. But the real, I think the real thing is, I don't think tree's the problem.
No, I think tree is one of the big part of the problem.
No, there is no problem. What are you talking about, 9K?
Yeah, that's true.
There is no problem.
Yeah, live reverse okay. He doesn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I like the change to the pedal, like going up and down like elevator.
That's actually interesting.
Yes, I like it. So eventually the tree will start small in the future.
If Life River can grab by himself to the pedal, I think he probably can work.
Like having like a back grip. So if you press it again, you go back to the pedal or something as an escape.
Yeah. That is
You're
making,
a genius.
that is making a lot of sense.
Then everybody will play Life Fever then.
That is making more fun actually.
Or if you press it, you teleport on top of the pedal.
Oh, that is also makes sense. It's making more like a reasonable, like a tree. You tree like just pop up from the land, so like that. You became to the tree.
You become the tree.
Yeah, become the tree.
Become the tree itself. What are you talking about?
No, I just tried to making the live paper looks like cooler.
I think we have to stay on the pizza topic because we are having a pause and I see Daisy inside. I didn't see the loading.
Yeah, me too. I think
so. Straight into the pizza podcast. You guys waited. You guys are in for the perfect podcast session. Now it's a very controversial section here. It's the crust. Do you like the thin crust or the thick crust?
I always fan of the thin one.
The thin one?
Yeah.
You're a fan of it?
Yeah.
Do you not eat the crust at all? First of all, do you eat the crust or do you not? I usually don't eat the crust.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I'm more of I want to eat more cheese and meat than the bread section.
I think
Because I just want a lot more oil.
Yeah, I understand. Like a lot of people not eat that one, but I personally like a lot.
You just like the thin crust?
Yeah.
Do you still eat the crust, right?
Yeah.
You still okay?
But then, if it's gonna be some tomato, no, sorry, like a sweet potato, like that kind of thing.
That's the next class.
Okay.
That's the next question.
Okay.
So it's Pizza Crust 101. Now we go into Pizza Crust 301.
Okay.
The cheese inside. That's the extra, right?
Yeah.
That's the golden cheese. But there's sweet potato in the crust for the Korean pizzas. That's the thing. Of course, it's an extra topping that you have to add into the crust. What else? Cheese, sweet potato.
They have a different one.
I think they had different ones. Few more, not too many. But I do like the cheese sometimes. If there's cheese inside, depending on the brand, I would eat it. Sometimes I don't, because I would rather eat the pizza topping itself than the crust, right? But I usually don't. I don't know about you guys. Tell me what you think about the crust. Do you always eat it? Do you just left it on the side? And it's also important if I actually have something to dip. If I have something to dip with the crust, like a sauce, like a garlic sauce or something, then I would eat the crust.
Oh.
But not just by itself, right? I thought we on pause. Why do we have a pause again?
Because they want to listen to our pizza talk.
They want to listen to our pizza talk.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Perfect sense. I understand. I think it's okay today for me to drink some coffee on the cash. Okay, now I can talk.
Because this is going to be a long broadcast, so probably they don't know which side.
Yeah, because I don't know when we're going back in. I'm just going to drink the coffee.
Coffee is good.
Yes, that's now. So the important part, the real important part, extra cheese. I always do extra tomatoes. That's usually my drill.
Yeah.
Extra cheese. Like on top of the toppings, on top of the regular pizzas, like pepperoni pizzas, you add toppings. Do you always do extra tomatoes, extra cheese? What do you go for?
I just do the extra tomato.
Extra tomatoes?
Yeah.
Good choice. A solid choice. I always do extra tomatoes. So there were a few moments, few deliveries, because Korea, of course, I don't know where you exactly are, around the world. Pizza, one of the most favorite food to be delivered, right?
Yeah.
The days before the Uber delivery, it was only pizza delivery, right? And mostly in US. Especially also out of cities, yes.
Because probably we're not too much age gap. That means our young generation time, a lot of movie and cartoon and a lot of thing, they every time they eat the pizza when they have party or they have a home party, something like that.
Yeah, it was usually. Oh, now they're answering thick crust all the way. No way, regular thick crust, not a thin crust. Oh, it's just bread. Okay, lots of opinions. I like it. I love sharing opinions, and I thought I was the only one. Some people, following me, no crust, rather eat the pizza itself. Thin crust gang, yay! You got some friends out there.
That's true pizza.
I think it's 11 p.m. In Japan right now. Yes, surprisingly, Korean Standard Time, Japanese Standard Time, exactly the same, 11:09, and that's also I'm saying the time because the issue is solved and we should be getting into the game as soon as possible. I think we covered most of the pizza. Do you have any other questions for the pizza? Can we talk about the brands?
No.
I don't think so.
Because I was thinking about my first cartoon was when I saw the pizza delivery and they eat so much like delicious pizza was Ninja Turtle.
Oh yes, the pizza truck.
Yeah.
Man, I bought so many toys.
Yeah.
I went to Toys R Us. Run to Ninja Turtle section, and then they had the truck. And if you press it, the pizza goes out. But of course, you have to manually put it back in, and then put it, and then press it to shoot at the target.
I play a lot of games.
I annoyed my brother so much with it.
That is so like a.
I know I was a bad brother. I have to confess. I said that on the broadcast.
That is one of the big reason I love pepperoni.
Oh, the pepperoni! Yes, pepperoni pizza. Did you watch the Ninja Turtle like the old cartoon version?
Yeah.
Oh.
Very old cartoon version.
Did you also play the game?
Yeah.
Oh
also,
yes.
That game is like
that game's one of the best games I've ever played.
That is actually. That is like actually like a. I'm not like this was the problem is like a. I don't want to say this one, but when I was young, like I saw so much cartoon like giving my like a historical like a background, something like I like it something, and but I just like I'm not sure about the nowadays like a young generation.
I think it's also because in terms of the content we could enjoy like on TV on the internet. Especially on TV, it was mostly cartoons and comics, right?
True.
That was like not the only, but most having the most amount of impact on our younger days because we had. Well, other than that, like the news was boring at that age.
True.
Everything else was just dramas. It's too complicated. So I think it had a lot more impact on our lives. I think that's what you're trying to say. Compared to we have so many content, so many different games now to play. But Overwatch, of course.
Yeah, Overwatch like try to making some brand new like a food at there, and that is gonna making their brand.
That's why. What's the map again? The New York map.
Oh,
that's why they put
the Midtown.
Yeah, the pizza pigeons.
Oh, this
on the map. Yes, that's exactly the region because of Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
I believe they were from New York.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
It is. That this listen when I'm drunk, I normally order pizza. Is it okay to say?
He certainly did not drink any alcohol before the cast.
Yeah,
during the cast, he was
true.
right next to me.
Yeah.
But the greasy food with a couple of beer, it's always really good. It's always really good. Wolf and I used to. I don't know if Wolf will allow me. We used to hang out a lot. We still do, but a little older now. So back in the good days of Heroes of the Storm, after the cast, we used to go just have a couple beers and go to a really good a pizza place in Hongdae. And we would just have a pizza and talk about our life, about the game and Overwatch and HOTS and all the Blizzard games. It was fun days, fun times.
Yeah, it's actually like I love to drink with the beer with the pizza, and I also drink with the soju.
With soju? Oh, I actually don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good pair.
Yeah, it's not a good pair, but I can't drink beer, so it's like one of the
so that's the thing.
Yeah.
But we should maybe move a little away from the alcohol.
Yeah, that is true.
So let's keep it PG along with the Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yes, but I hope you guys understand, please. It's been a long day.
Yeah, been a long day.
And we still have one more match to go after this, so that's the best. That's the beauty of it.
But it will be tomorrow because it's already 11 p.m.
Really? Do you think we will not have the third match today?
No. I'm talking about that because after 12, it's going to be tomorrow.
It's going to...
So you're going to take it like 2 days. You're working 2 days.
Oh, do I get paid double?
Then you have a small...
Thank you! Oh. So, guys, it seems like we actually have somewhat of a longer issue. And we are officially over with our pizza podcast today, so we have to have the timer. So it will be a shorter one. When we come back, I will think about another podcast topic. So when we come back, we will have the podcast continued. So we're back, and it's going to take a couple more minutes, I believe. So I've got a really good question now, 9K.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever play HOTS, Heroes of the Storm?
Very, very few times.
Very few times?
Yeah.
Early days or late days?
Only days.
Which heroes do you remember?
My last one is, as I remember, is
Raynor? Diablo? ETC?
what was the hero is just came out when I was playing?
Li Ming? Li Ming's actually after some
I think it
time.
was 2017.
2017. Tyrael? Did you play tank or DPS? Mage?
I think I played tank. But
Oh, you played
most
tank?
Yeah, most
You should play. You should have played then Diablo, ETC,
Yeah, I think I played Diablo.
or
yeah.
Anubarak.
Anubarak is not tank, right?
Anubarak's tank. Yes,
He's tank.
he's tank. Yes, he's CC. He's hard CC.
What is the name of that hero name? It's
Which one? From which world?
the World of Warcraft,
Okay,
and have a very looks like a box.
a bug.
Aju
Anubarak.
Anubarak is the word.
Yeah, Anubarak's the one. It's
yeah,
a beetle.
Yeah, beetle.
Yeah, beetle. Yeah, Anubarak. Yeah, you borrow charge. Yeah,
He's
you
a-
upgrade the talent. You go longer.
I love when I play was World of Warcraft.
Oh, you played a
Yeah.
lot of WoW?
Yeah, I used to play a lot when I was university student.
So I told you I sat on the wrong side on
Yeah.
the movie theater for the WoW movie,
Uh-uh.
and I didn't know it was half and half.
Oh, it was half and half? Really?
They literally had different colors on the seats.
In Korea?
Yeah, no, back
It's
in the
not-
US.
okay,
Yeah, back in
back
the
in
US.
US, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I didn't know. I just sat because I went there really early because I wanted to watch the movie, and then. Like the people with cosplay just came down. I was like, whoa. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to sit here, but I couldn't move
Yeah.
because a horde of people came in. But which side?
I'm horde.
High five.
I mean, okay. I'm not really follow up. I kind of know about the Lysentry story.
I played both.
Yeah. Oh, you play both.
I played both, but I'm a horde.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people argue about the Lysentry story, and a lot of people say horde was kind of like a very not good scenario right now. But I personally like a lot when I was play.
Yes, I started late because because I wanted to because HOTS had all the games, right? So I wanted to learn a little more, so I played both sides.
Oh, I see.
But I forgot all of it. I forgot all of it, but I did play both. And I wasn't hardcore. I just had a lot of dungeons.
Oh, really?
And I couldn't go into those big dungeons because it took like a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah.
And
Take a while.
just to beat one raid took some time, right?
Which one did you play?
I think it was after Panda.
Oh, after
Right
Panda.
after Panda, so it was actually really late.
Oh, it's pretty late
Yes,
then. Yeah.
I played right during Panda and also right after Panda.
Oh.
And it's some classic too, but not for long.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking to play back again after like a few year, but I think that I know that it's taking too much a long time for me.
Yeah, once you started,
Yeah.
you just have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still fun. It's still fun, but Overwatch a little funner in a way. But
It's different type of the
yeah, very
fun,
different RPG and yeah.
I mean, I personally
FPS.
thinking of if they gonna making the Overwatch to like a MMORPG or like that kind of any type of it, I'm probably down for play it.
Overwatch RPG?
Yeah.
MMO? Whoa. That's wild. I've never thought about it.
Really? Everyone expecting when the Overwatch 2 came out, like a kind of that. I'm the one of the person like I really want to having fun, like a Lionheart can now flying.
Reinhardt can fly? Apparently Anna can fly. We learned that today. That's a big lesson.
So they kind of like I really really huge fan of the World of Warcraft. I think I read the book also.
You read the book?
Yeah, they also have the book one, and I'm not really follow up after I starting Overwatch, but I think World of Warcraft is probably the best.
So you played like a while ago, like what's it called? Cataclysm? The long time ago when you had that, what's the big dragon's name?
Oh, I can't.
It's also in
remember.
HOTS.
Yeah, he.
Oh, Deathwing.
Yeah,
Yes.
Deathwing. He making the like a others like a different land, and I can't like. Personally, if I want to enjoy that kind of game, I need to be on time.
Yes.
Lifetime.
I need to wake up at the same time with my guildmates, go to raid, and go to sleep at the right time.
But I can't do that one. It's too hard for my life. But anyway, we're back to the game.
Yes! I hear game sound. I see teams.
And each other using Lamatra.
And it's a new map called Circuit. I almost said Circuit City. Circuit Royale.
And are they using the Symmetra with this one? Very interesting point about that. And Daze is need to pushing that left high ground together with the Genji. And after they pushing out, that is good time for they can shot with the high energy. And the better to giving like a certain like a very critical shot to the like their backline. If they're not, they will taking 1 more minute.
Yes, and Scarlet went over.
Oh, nice spot.
Yeah, took over the bridge.
Oh, TP
Delete
out.
that TP. Out. Yeah, they weren't going to TP in anyhow.
Yeah. I mean,
And this is a really good dive comp coming out from Yam, right?
yeah, I think NyamGaming has a much more reasonable for the diving and option. I think Symmetra is very reasonable option for day one to be going in, going back with the speed and speed out, a lot of option. But the problem at Symmetra is like before ult charge, she doesn't have like a really critical option to kill the enemy.
Oh. And Davis hidden. And Lazuli, they tried this last night, and it did work. There were signs of beautiful moments. But against NyamGaming, okay, some neutrals. Scarlet
Nice shot.
might have went a little too far. Teleport in. That's hidden.
Great shot and great play. They know the Lazuli, like Symmetra, doesn't have an opportunity to like going in unless they have ultimate condition. So they probably keep the gate long time as much possible, and that is working very well. And NyamGaming now swap to the Echo, and I think Echo option can be good, but it's gonna be hard to like doing critical dive to the enemy compared than Para and other hero.
Oh. And it's going to be an ultimate fight. We've been leading to this moment. Oh, hold up. Uncaught. Teleports. Doc's frozen up. And the focus damage locked.
Oh, using Cure Quality for to try to save him, and
yes. Not bad. Not totally wasted. But Sakume, Shui, they've got ultimates, everything except for that Blizzard. Raise down. And quick damage. Daisy actually delivering. Backline gone. Nano out, so a lot lost. Unless Leo can pop in hot, taking down Daisy again.
they have a Symmetra and Juno both, so I think they still have a chance to be touched again for the next fight.
Walled.
But still,
Yeah, plenty of opportunity if they want to come.
Yep.
Waiting for Leo.
Good ultimate.
Climbing the barrier first. Annihilation. From Dogs, Daisy. With all those kills in the previous fights, certainly should have enough for the overclock. There it is, and that's a one clean team fight for Nyam, and another Daisy on target, chasing down.
As a time banking, I think Lazuli probably satisfied from this defense, but I think at the corner fight, they have so much trouble to like try to push them out, and once they don't have a condition, they will have a hard time. So I think right now the Lazuli need to be stopped at least one time. Is try to make them to stop is really necessary for the next few fights, because ultimate condition is never going to be make them to the giving chance to be stopped by ultimate.
Yeah, that's right. I think this is the angle where Lazuli wants to put on hold on the payload. Scarlet. Oh, looks for that deflect.
Ooh.
Yeah, deflect headshot. Not going to shoot. Oh, Daisy.
Nice kill.
Navis might have overstepped a little too far. Maybe not even too far because of the angle.
Oh, nice kill.
Hidden. Good fire back. But Scarlet still there. Hidden off to the side. Good deflect timing.
A really bad signal for the Lazuli because I think Kiriko ulti can just like make the so much powerful the Lamatra can finish it, the point side.
Wall and the Ray coming back with the ball from Leo. And Genji kind of cornered. And will actually rotate back with pressure.
Oh, nice Genji play.
Nicely done. Scarlet
You're doing so great, Genji, today.
disrupted the positioning of Lazuli back line and hidden. Shui up in the air. Well done, Leo. Still in it, the delay.
So I think Lamatra ulti can be finished this fight. Not really matter.
Okay, that should be done.
Yeah.
The respawn should come soon, but that's a big stagger because you just can't come in. So Sakumi will just dive in and go back to the spawn again. Not a bad push for Yam Gaming, 235.
Normally, a lot of time, like Kiriko have a really trouble to using with the Lamatra. A lot of people say, and it's kind of right and wrong. But I think Juno can be solved that Kiriko with the Lamatra synergy, and this is their proving. And if this working, maybe Lamatra is one of the best pick for the
Oh, really?
Juno and Kiriko
Really?
because of the synergy. Because Kiriko Lamatra synergy is so high, but a lot of time people not using this one because Kiriko only can working with the Lucio, and right now Juno is maybe new chapter for making the Kiriko can working new partner.
Yeah. Some of those missing links, maybe Juno can fill in that spot with a lot of team comps. Donks back in the payload. Maybe pushing them off to the side, hidden.
Yep.
And the members of the Lazuli. Oh, Shui Nano taken down Annihilation. There's so much more work for Dogs, and that's the only ultimate they had to use for this entire team fight. Yam Gaming on this massive push once again, 130. Team kill.
And time banking wise, it's not really a perfect score right now, but I think still the Lamatra and so much ultimate condition is good for them to be kept the third point. So, okay, Daze.
Daisy on top. High ground. No one coming out though. Power slide down to the side.
Good angle by him.
Next to the spawn. Got the blade up.
Nice lift.
Good
by
deflect
Fleck.
too. Scarlet on point and everyone.
Yeah, he holding the point long time and Genji have another buff.
Look.
Right.
No one's dead from Yam Gaming.
Yeah.
This is a cleanup. Oh, 9K, what is happening? But it's just Shui and brought down. The beam is there, but no touch, even with the drill dash. Round one completed, 3-0 for now.
I personally thinking right now I saw like a few times of the today match and my idea about the Ana with the Juno is good on certain situation, but I feel like Juno have a much more better condition with the Brick and Kiriko for me. Because Ana like is kind of need like someone need to be dive tank like a Diva or Winston is makes sense, but except that I think Juno have a much more high condition with the Kiriko and Brick, and maybe Moria even can make a sense for me. So this is really interesting point about the people like making different scenario of working with the new hero, and if the Nyam Gaming can doing great defense at the first point, I think approve a lot of information about the Lamatra has so much good synergy with the Kiriko with the Juno, and Lazuli, I think their first point defense was clean until the first corner and the end of the corner, but after they kind of failed to kill to the Docs with the main ulti, Nevis ultimate, that is making so much like a snowball condition to the holding the point. And yeah, this is listen like sometime losing at the certain point is good for to like holding like a better to second point. But
Okay. I think they were trying to play Summer.
oh,
The song. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes. But regardless, there was a duo synergy right there. That's a real Overwatch synergy as a team.
love to see that one. They need to make it more game.
Scarlet. Scarlet's Genji and Daisy. Oh,
Okay. How?
never mind.
Okay, nice kill.
Slashes through the field and Sakume. Almost kind of frozen up.
Can he kill
But
someone?
Daisy
No,
still-
he gonna die. No, what?
Oh, Leo.
How?
No, that was crazy. Dox was just not being put down. Maybe just not enough damage. And Mimosa just constantly healing him up. And Y Dot.
That is huge save by Mimosa and Scarlet.
Yeah, the
didn't-
back line, the healing output just had to be greater. Dox shouldn't have survived all that.
Yeah, true. Like a Lamatra, like just
Yeah, after the
Charging
block, you
is
do
like
have to
a-
take
yeah.
damage eventually. You're not invincible as a tank. But after a good defense first,
we get the energy.
Yam
Juno
Gaming force back a
diving,
little
and
bit.
he get the
Ooh,
kill.
The torpedo kill. That's rare.
I think this is like a confirm about the Kiriko
Kiriko Ram Juno combo.
Yeah, is
It's also Daisy Scarlet. They they do
yeah.
so well. Scarlet dives in and he
Mm.
survives. Daisy brings at least one kill.
because like a lot of time like a
Teleport back. Can they open up?
oh,
No, torpedo. Oh, this time Scarlet caught.
Can
You're
he
forced
save again?
on the wall.
Can he save again? I think he save again.
But he's on the other side now. Disjoint. Yeah. Now the team's not there entirely because of the TP. Good push from Lazuli.
Mm. And this Symmetra working very well.
Oh, was that a flux? I saw some flying. Okay, that was.
And they don't have a chance to be touched. And
Yeah, because of TP, they can just go up high ground.
yeah.
And that would be first point. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Good extension on the time bank.
I think swap to Symmetra and Mei is really reasonable in that situation. Okay, nice bladed, but he died from
Yeah,
this one.
Photon.
But a lot of trade gonna happen at here, but I think it's good for the defense team always have a like a lot
Yeah,
of
Leo
trade.
had on top annihilation, so he stays alive.
Oh, if this kill gonna happen,
The slide. Ooh.
okay, this is not a really good scenario from the Yam Gaming because they get the enough trade for can holding again from the very good spot, but right now they have a so much terrible situation gonna be happen for them. And Yam Gaming, they need to kill, really need a important kill for here. If he didn't get a kill, I think they have a almost 0 point.
Overclock. On.
Okay.
Don't want to wait any further. Getting the turrets. Disengage. Good. Lazuli.
Not good scenario for the Yam Gaming right now.
Certainly not. As Incendiary Rush on the field. Daisy trying to poke from the side. Not much to deliver. Some pokes are being handled, but the raid comes down from Shui later. With Genji dead. With Ramatra down. Now that's a really great raid. Look at the power up. Just the pure DPS you can bring with the extra ray. Yeah, Lazuli's really putting a good use. Almost a second point. There we go.
So I think this is like a proving a lot of points, like a Lazuli team making so much like a snowball by Symmetra and Mei combination. And Yam Gaming right now have a lot of trouble because of they're trying to dive to trade that Mei back line, but Lazuli doesn't have like a really clean dive target like a back line. So this is like making Lazuli so much like a potential to be can push hard until the end of the point. And the Moza and Dox synergy is good with the Kiriko, but I think they're trying to be only dive to the enemy. They don't have many options.
Oh, hidden.
Oh my god. Oh my god, hidden.
Photon. Okay. Scarlet though.
Oh!
Annihilation.
Good clutch by Dox.
Oh man, this is going. I thought it was going well for Lazuli for a second.
Yeah, it was kind of good scenario from the Lazuli, but I think too much like they are not really thinking about the Lamatra OT, and Lamatra OT is still really valuable, a lot of option. And the Batis problem is like until the second point, Batis can making so much valuable for the condition, but I think after second point, he doesn't have any good spot for the making
quick
value.
TP, the ice wall.
Okay.
How many can you catch? Daisy.
Oh, nice shot.
Taking down the blade though. Scarlet's blade.
Okay, but-
Scarlet's blade.
One
That's
more.
a third. That's a
one more.
fourth with the swift strike. Oh my God!
One
Yam
on
Gaming.
one.
That was so quickly done.
He get the 4 kill just instantly.
But just at the end, Tox standing tall. It's like no one was attacking me.
Yeah, last man standing. That's important.
That could have been worse, right?
Yep.
The blade was. Oh. Some good action on Genji.
Oh, good decision making.
Quick push. Less than 2 minutes.
I mean, Lazuli kind of like a losing very bad fight with
No
a
dogs,
lot of
no
ulti.
Mimosa?
Ooh.
Hold up, this could be the push. They don't have any ultimates. So Daisy has to come save. Where's Y Dot? All the way on the side, Scarlet. For the splash. Back on Pharah from the top angle.
Daze.
Take it down! Wow, Leo! Right on target.
Oh, nice
TP
TP.
up. Just dodge, maybe to catch Pharah.
Oh, you get the
that's
Pharah?
double! Okay, almost a triple. But no one's on the payload! Payload!
Yeah,
Payload!
don't get the
Payload!
don't get.
Has to come! That's a full push. 9K.
1 minute left.
Okay, 129. That's a little more than
Wow.
37 that we had before.
Man, Lazuli was down by Scarlet so hard, and they're using so much like a high quality TP, just rush into the docks and just isolate him and just killed it and making the snowball come back one. I mean, I'm not sure there was plan about that, but that was so clean to they making the game condition just come back from that hard time. It was really dangerous situation about Lazuli because after that condition, they don't have many options to making the winning condition, and they tried to do again the same thing, and they just suddenly just isolate Docs and killed it. It's so nice play.
And on this map, 1 minute is nothing.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Because sometimes you can't even go to this corner that you have, that you might see on the screen soon enough.
Yeah. But
And-
sometime this 1 minute can making the
Yeah, maybe
point.
you can push towards a little bit, about 50, 60. But all the way into the first point, that's really rare.
Yeah. It is not easy to say.
Hidden. Symmetra going to stick with it.
They're gonna try again with the Symmetra. Now this time they're using with the Kiriko. Okay.
Kiriko Juno is the back combo.
But now they have
Getting
a
some
Scarlet
turrets.
Para.
Scarlet's poke will hurt a lot.
Yeah.
There's no way to really kill. Bring her down.
And he can making so much space by different angle and pressure.
Oh, why not?
Oh my god!
That's an opening. Nave is dead.
Good kill.
No way.
Lazuli
They
need
were
to
about
trade.
to teleport.
They need to trade at least. If they're not trading.
Oh, here's a dive.
Okay, nice trade.
Takume. Bit isolated, but there's a teleport. Still on top. Not a big threat, but hidden on the back. He's taken down. He's trying to delay the time. Less than 10 seconds.
Oh,
Yam Gaming. How
they-
far can they
yeah,
push? How
they-
far can they push? Lazuli on the payload.
Para, Scarlet.
Could be the final fight.
Scarlet. Oh,
Scarlet down. Nowhere to escape. That's because hidden from the back, putting this much pressure, and he's forcing this power slide, and he goes back and back to the TP. Still on the payload, but Yam Gaming. 5-man strong. Scarlet coming back with the Neko, buying some time. There's a raid. Immediately pick. Disengage.
oh, it's really perfect.
Into the cross
to
and
each
the-
other.
Obi the raid. Shui.
Docs.
Dogs got one.
He can get one more.
Get one more in the front. Leo does have the annihilation, popping that immediately with the photon barrier, but Dave is down.
He didn't get one more.
Wait, hidden?
He
Leo?
did? Leo?
Are they going to carry with just the two? But this payload's pushing. Okay, gotta contest.
But they have a Kiriko. If they're they didn't.
Oh, that was
traded.
nice. It's about the Ramatra.
Sakume's came back on time.
Yeah, exactly. Got the speed boost.
What
That's
a
the
fight.
original speed boost.
What a fight. What a fight. Yam Gaming doing so much good opening with the...
That was hectic.
Yeah. I think it was... Yeah, Mimosa. Yeah, Mimosa opening a really good ultimate and just on time like it was Shui or Sakume? I think Sakume. Sakume just like using his ultimate for the making the situation better, and Docs have so much great time for the trading, and Leon Patrick's like really try hard to like holding the payload as much as possible, and so much like a situation was like they're doing their good job by team, and each one is giving a lot of credit for that holding. And right now, the problem is, are they gonna be using like this Ana come again with the Lazuli? Because Lazuli last time they have so much trouble to making the situation good with the Ana and Juno because of the Lamatra come, and they're using Baptiste before, but right now they tried to doing it again, seems like. And this is signal is I'm not really sure is good. But if they're using Bo, it's totally different scenario. Because Bo is normally good against like a lot of hero, but not many people using this map. Okay, they're using with the Ana again, so this is gonna be, we can see if Sakume can carry the situation by
Sakume have one perfect sleep dart on that Genji.
or perfect nade. Anything he need to do like a really better job than before.
Yes. One big bio nade.
Naded coming from that high ground. Oh, Laman just came on.
Scarlet.
Oh, he didn't die.
Oh, he
nice.
will.
Nice
wall.
nade.
Great catch.
And
Davis, Lazuli getting a head start on this push. Now they just have a minute. Oh, pushing all the way? Stagger? Oh, couldn't TP further.
nice
Yam
chasing.
didn't expect this.
I mean,
all the way.
Lazuli, Juno, and Symmetra combination is so well. I mean, their tempo is so
Yeah, this
perfectly
TP and the speed
Yeah.
boost, they're almost here. 36.
incredible.
Scarlet's up first.
Ana has a
Gotta
perfect
watch the
condition.
turrets.
Ana has so
Daisy.
much good angle.
Need a super play. Got hit once, but take it down,
but
Shui!
they get to get
From the top!
Scarlet get the Sakume. I think this is a huge.
Yeah, that might be it. Docks down. That is
Oh.
it. Lazuli.
Scarlet only get one. It's not enough for to save the team, but I think it was great fight by Lazuli.
Oh,
and
man.
NyamGaming. Oh,
At the
my
end, it is Lazuli again. Lazuli will. Oh, they've done it. Oh, Circuit Royale 3-3 overtime. Yeah, extra. It's kind of rare
Yeah.
to have this far in, but Lazuli
True.
just at the end they broke it through. Symmetra, very good with the TP and the extra rush coming down from Juno.
I mean, Juno and looks like Symmetra also have a really good synergy because normally Lucio speed after TP or TP after speed, and it's very short time you can boss the enemy. But if you have a Juno hyper lane, you might be have a multiple time you can get the speed for the fight, and that is making so much like a Broly hero can making so much value. And I love to see like this kind of like a multi-diverse like a situation happen in the one game.
Yeah, different teams
Yeah.
having different ideas of how to apply Juno into a team comp and use it on a specific map. And for today, oh, not just today, including yesterday, Hidden, of course, on those outlier heroes. And on top, Juno, the pairing has been really good for Lazuli. So certainly the 2-0 that they've wanted so far. Can they actually get this 3-0? Because from what we've done before, the math, if they get a 3-0, I think they get a bump up to that second place. Let's see if that actually happens after a break. We will come back after a few minutes. welcome back, everyone. And I have a big news, actually. Some of you might already know. And let me just bring it up here. Because we had a whole lot of issues going through the first match, having multiple issues during the match. The broadcast was indeed delayed a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And it's already about to hit. It's 11:52 p.m. We're about to go into a new day in our second match. So our third match was rescheduled. Our third match is rescheduled to next week. And the update is that it's going to be on September 9th, 9 p.m. KST, which is Monday of next week. So it's when Japan starts. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again next week for the playoff. And also the third match that was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know the detailed schedule, but that's the update. So we will not play our third match that was scheduled for today. But instead, go with reschedule it, postpone until next week. The LCQ match, the third match that was supposed to happen today, will be rescheduled to next week. That is, MFC Supreme versus Namekuji Brothers. So we won't know who the higher seed has to go up against until that time.
Yeah, that is true. And it's not really... I mean, it's good for at least a Namekuji Brothers and MSC because I think they have much more time for Ken making more build synergy of the team and new history of the right now. And Juno looks like very interesting point to showing about the different case compared than last week. And it's meaning about they have much more time for build up more good scenario.
Like a completed solidified Juno team comp for the maps. Oh, that's art. Lazuli win is the hashtag.
Do you think it's Shui or Sakome? I think Shui, right? Or
I think Shui.
Yeah, right.
But
Wow.
I don't know about that gun. That gun looks.
It's an Ana gun, so
Yeah, it's an Ana gun.
wow, it's so high quality. And why he aim him? Her aim herself?
That's just the skin, just to make it better.
But it looks like I hope I will get that kind of graphic art.
Yeah, because they're playing online, but on the final day, the Japanese fans can also join offline.
Oh yeah,
with
you're right.
Maybe this printed, but also hand drawn.
Hand drawn.
Yeah, cheer placard will also be available. There were lots of creative, like even some moving parts. From the Korean fans that you see at the WDG studio when they play over the weekend. So here is the hashtag Lazuli wins, the cheer placard. It's a 2-0 Lazuli. I think they should be able to take it. Well, that was close. It was close, but I think Lazuli, with their extra Symmetra and some creativity with the team comm, I think they were just handling some maps better, certain points. And if that continues on the next map, again, the choice from Yam Gaming because they dropped map 2. We will see where we go. Yeah, and that's the news, though.
Yeah.
The third match today will be postponed till next week. And wait for the detailed... It said the update I got was 9 p.m.
Yeah.
But if that's... things might change a little bit, so stay tuned for the official socials to be up there. And the next map, Colosseo, will be potentially the final map if Lazuli wins and they have their chances of going up to the second place. Colosseo. And I know you have an extra day tomorrow, 9K. But my throat is not going to last long. And this is going to be it.
Okay, I'm not sure to say, but I'm sure for who gonna making the game finish faster.
Oh no! You can't do that. You can't root for either team. Can't be biased. No way. No biased casters allowed on the desk. But NyamGaming, I wish they can show us some hope of sign. So we go to the distance. Game 4, Game 5. Or else Lazuli. Colosseo?
Does Colosseo have this kind of map design? Because I didn't know that. It looks like...
Where are we? We're so far away, right?
Yeah, it's Italy. And yo, we finished with the Italy map.
I hope he's having a good flight back to Italy, man. He surely didn't leave because of pizza. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That wasn't the issue. He had fun time.
A seizure with
no issues.
Okay. Now they're using Lucio Kiriko with... Oh, Scarlet, you're so fast.
Yeah, Docs with the command. Yeah, got the commanding shout.
And Juno with the honor gain.
Oh, different rotation.
Okay.
Oh, because of Symmetra, I see. Oh, but a lot of damage taken. I think Scarlet, yes.
Yeah. Paris is still really good here for the against Symmetra and just in general. And okay, nice move by Scarlet.
Yeah, but Paris up, the TP. Oh, Daisy has to be careful. Got the heal pack. Oh, that was so close. I think Daisy just had to recall because of it, or else he find a different pack on the side because of those initial hits. And a dive in back from Yam Gaming. Big contest, lots of damage in Lazuli. It seems like they're winning these skirmishes so far. Some good damage in from the side. Daisy again low. Sakume also shouts in. Dive. Not all the way. As Scarlet trying to focus down. Good nade. And the nano.
Oh, nano.
So quick from Sakume. Now Leo.
Oh, did he get the para? Can he? Oh, he actually get it with the Symmetra.
Yeah, because everyone's stuck on the corner off to the side. Mimosa came in for the save with the boop and the extra speed. But why not Mimosa? They will both end up getting caught by Sakume.
Nice chill. Nice.
Daisy's still alive somewhere. But the turret.
But he at least get the Navis.
And in the meantime, they have been pushing the robot little by little. Up to 33 now. And the TP. We can go up to the window. Oh, Nyam Gaming. Now Daisy back on Sojourn. One great hero for the map. Hello. Now Lazuli, after all that, backing up a little bit, trying to have better space for them to fight. And Leo off to the side, maybe looking for that rampage. Actually jumped back to the robot, never mind.
And... oh my god.
Sakume. Ooh, with these catches.
What a shot.
Lazuli is just...
yeah, nice kill.
Okay, TP.
Oh, nice ulti. This is huge ulti.
Ended up using the photon. Oh, went down. Only the supports left alive. This is the real fight. Support fight. Let's go. Okay, taken down.
Oh. Yam Gaming almost win that fight, but I think just like Sakume and Shui just making so much clutch from the change the angle, and wow, Shui just looks like this hero is perfectly suited for him.
Quite aggressive too.
Yeah.
You can glide.
But it's not really best scenario for the Yam Gaming because they have so much like a sound barrier and critical ulti, so they still can making so much powerfully dive to the enemy.
Yeah, there's no blade.
Yeah.
That's the big tool. Scarlet's blade. Let's see what happens in the future. Mimosa sound barrier will be crucial. Quick rush in.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
The purple.
Now sound barrier.
Okay, sound barrier kicked into Docs at the end. I thought he wasn't caught in it, but eventually was. Nano even onto Leo. The fight on the back line.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
We hit it. Still alive. Good cover. Even with that much dive.
Yeah, I was surprising because Docs almost get a kill by that angle in this situation, but I think somehow just no one died from that one. Only Navius died from that.
Yeah, I saw big Bionade also.
Yeah, the Sakume nade is so much clean hit to the enemy, and this is like a looks like very oh.
What? Navius with his headshots. First on Daisy, now on Scarlet. Walled. Oh. Doc's trying to go back. Oh, that was close. Just popping the photon barrier. They want to go up on top, eliminate damage, or push the robot a little further. Mimosa caught.
Kind of questionable ultimate, but
That is a touch.
That touch, they at least made the touch, and
This TP. Always catching. And in theory, you shouldn't be able to catch that Sojourn that many times.
their chasing power is so clean, and yeah, nice kill by Scarlet.
Good catch. Hidden
Yeah.
had to come down eventually. But this is a nice extra push. They will get up to 80 meters in just 5 minutes. Even with the speed boost from the Lucio Mimosa, things are not looking that great for NyamGaming. Their fighting power, well, they've got it now with the blade and the overclock potential. Daisy Scarlet.
They better to using Daisy ultimate to here to making the winning condition, because Genji Blade is not gonna making any good angle for diving it here. Yeah,
Popping it Daisy early.
they show
And the shout. The rampage into hidden Leo, but the nano may. And the backline, this Ray is healing them up so much. Even with that, that wasn't enough. Overclock rampage, gone, docks down, Mimosa caught, Scarlet left with the blade. I don't think this is the best time.
Yeah, I think Daisy ultimate was really necessary to using it, but I think tempo wise kind of bit early because they Lazuli team have so much ultimate for like engage it, and Yam Gaming doesn't have any ultimate for the making that situation come back, bounce back. So I think their decision making of the fight is kind of rush.
Yeah, now Mimosa! Oh no! No sound barrier. Good catch from Scarlet though.
Oh, nice kill.
Here's
Can he
Genji's
get
blade.
Oh, he can get more.
Just enough with the Swift Strike, so that's an okay trade. I
Oh,
would
don't
say
die,
for
don't
both.
die from this one. Don't die, please don't die.
Yeah, good deflex.
Oh, nice. Good job by Yam Gaming. They still have a good chance. Like they have this two perfect ultimate for the winning condition can come from the here.
They need it because they
Yeah.
only pushed 2 meters. Look,
Oh,
they
you're
basically
right.
pushed nothing. They had to push so many for that first point too.
Yeah, 3 minutes is kind of enough for make them to the chance be push them out. Oh, Symmetry! Oh, they block it.
Great block. That rush is basically wasted. The time.
Now
Docs.
they just disengage from that angle, and they're gonna push back with the.
Nice try with the blade. Leo looking for the biggest rampage of his lifetime. Just going to
Was baiting.
use a shout. Good blade to bring him back.
Okay.
Extra damage hidden with the photon barrier on the back.
Oh, nice.
Good sound barrier, Mimosa. What a timing. Perfectly with Scarlet. Great pair up.
Yeah, good play by Yam Gaming. They're trying to maximize of their rotation and power, and Lucio benefit over the sound barrier. And Lazuli probably thinking about we have a better ultimate condition. It's not going to be really deal. But I think the problem at here is like a soldier, once they have a spot, and Genji have a spot, it's going to be literally have a good power to dive and kill
no.
like this one.
Hidden.
Good job.
Caught
good
off
job.
guard.
Don't die from this one. Ah.
No more teleport available.
Oh no. Not a really good signature by. But it's not really bad. But I think just Docs need to be a bit more secure by that disengage. And I know it's not gonna be easy to say, but it's not easy to play. But Yam Gaming still have a lot of oh my Sakume.
Okay, Sakume. Having a different idea of how to play this game. As Anna. You've seen some off-position Anna today.
Yeah. I think Juno is enough to can carry the main. What?
Shui? How's Daisy dead already? Their rampage was it cancelled? I see no purple. What happened? For NyamGaming.
Daisy and Doc's ultimate just gone. I don't know how.
What just happened in the middle? We got to see Anna.
Anna was a high ground. How they kill both Daisy and Docs?
I don't know, Sakume. Trying to be the player of the match here. I think that's the angle.
Sakume, they don't need you.
they certainly do need you.
They just making the win by without you.
Daisy back on Ash.
Okay.
This is the blade potential. Yam
I think
Gaming.
this is a better choice.
But 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Pretty late swap, but I think. Oh!
good disengage. Nothing else done. Why not with the Kitsune Rush? Farrel almost taken down, hidden. Still alive. Contest on the middle ground. Let's see where Lazuli wants to fight.
They tried to fight
Kenji, okay. Not spotted.
They tried to
Not
fight
spotted.
Sakuma.
Okay, diving in. Neo's here. There's a blade.
Oh, nice kill.
Should we take it down? And Sakuma found eventually
One
found from Y dot.
Yeah, they win this fight.
But Lazuli, they can just regroup and defend one
kill.
more, and the game will be theirs.
Yeah, but I think really not the best scenario for the Yam Gaming, because once the Mimosa get the ultimate, the Lazuli don't have a really good spot for the fight for the winning condition. If they're wasting their ultimate, the fight is going to be really bad condition for the next time. So Lazuli need to be really fight cleverly and good angle spot, and they need to just one win, one good angle spot. They need to be patient, not try to win just easily.
Okay, quickly in. Shui. From up. Get a shot from Leo again. Hidden.
Good angle.
Emotes at that. That's big. No raid. No orbital raid.
Died it. Oh.
No nano for Sakuma though. Yam Gaming. Scarlet. And that'll be it. With the leftover Genji punched. Dead. Lazuli with a 3-0 victory, and I think that puts them up on the second place now.
Yeah,
we'll have to see the standings at the end.
They're logged into the second place.
I think so. With this really dominant victory today. Oh, the Circuit Royale went to distance. But except for that, Lijiang Tower 2-0, Colosseo looked like a very dominant fashion. And this Symmetra from Hidden. I think that's one of the biggest changes in the team that's shaking up Japan entirely. Beating Insomnia, beating Yam Gaming with a 3-0. Now, Varrel, it seems like the only team they're having trouble with.
Right now, I think the Lazuli team have a lot of hero, can play. Even that, I think this Juno bring them to so much more potential to be gained. Going more further with their team synergy. Looks like Sakuma and who was it? Sakuma and Shui,
Shui,
doing so much great play by making that, and their understanding of the Symmetra like a TP condition so well, and that is making so much like a rush dive it, because normally you can just disengage from that fight, but they're chasing so clean and they're chased down them.
Yeah,
and
extra TP. It's really hard to disengage extra after the speed boost. And I actually don't know what happened to that ultimate. It was gone.
Yeah,
the ramp.
really
we saw it pop, right?
Yeah.
And then it was immediately. I don't think it was sleep dart. We didn't get to see the ZZ.
Yeah, Daze just literally just die when he pop up his ulti.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think Nevis probably get the headshot from that one, and wow.
Yeah, so first I actually thought, okay, Shui on the support and Navis on the DPS. Didn't work at all last time. Nope, wasn't the case. But today, man, they really made it work, but it was against Yam Gaming.
Yeah.
So maybe in the future they can have against a better opponent, against tougher opponent, top 2. Well, they are the top 2 now.
Yeah, they're top 2.
So I won't finish, but TOTM, who's it gonna be? Leon Optrix, okay. Very solid.
Oh, Lempetrix, right?
Yeah, Leon Optrix. Very strong, indeed.
And he's showing about so much good Junkerkin, and ultimate was so much like a high quality. And some of the fight, they should losing, but there he just clutched by himself.
Yeah, those blades.
Yeah. And if I remember correctly, at the Lijiang Tower Control Center, his ultimate just so much clean to be like, and that's the reason like they're showing about he's one of the top tier in his team about the
if you
VPN.
see, it's KSG tank and Leo tank and Docs tank.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's mostly just DPS, right?
Yeah.
So you can see, as you can tell, how strong he is. And Lazuli, compared to how many matches Varrel won, and if you compare it to how many matches Lazuli won, there's a small gap.
Yeah.
There's a small gap. So that's that. So as I mentioned, the third match that was scheduled for today will be postponed to the future next week. GG's, everyone. GG's. And thank you, everyone. 3-2. That was one match to remember. I think I'll remember that match until I'm like 81 years old. Varrel versus Insomnia. It came down to the wire, 3-2. I thought Insomnia was about to take it, and then Varrel just clutched it back. So now, Lazuli officially second place with that 2-1 victory.
2-1-2.
2-1-2. Insomnia, because they lost today's match. 1-0. And Yam Gaming down 0-3 and 9, -9, but still no one's eliminated from the seeding matches. So, updated schedule. We'll have the 10th and the 11th. But on Monday, we'll have the extra match that we did not get to see. That's going to be the real update.
Monday, 9 p.m.
I don't think we have the graphics ready. Maybe they made it in time. Monday, 9 p.m. will be the last LCQ.
So 999.
Yes, 999. LCQ between MFC and Namekuji Brothers. That will be the matchup. Same best of, first of 3. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes. So we have the update. This should be the schedule. So only one match for that 9-9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what happens now. So
technically, after like a first match, and they have one more match with the Insomnia and. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, they do get a break. Yeah, they do get a break.
Yeah, Monday they have only one match.
So we will see what happens for that LCQ Game 3. And then after that, we go into playoff for the top 6 of Japan.
Yes.
So it's coming down to the wire from Korea, from Pacific, which will be happening not immediately after, but soon enough for the final day of Pacific, right? And also Japan continues next week into this weekend. Korea also continues after the seeding. So some different ideas depending on the region.
Yep.
Japan seems to be liking this Juno so much. Basically, I think it was almost on every map except for maybe very small amount of numbers.
I can't remember clearly, but I think most of the map we saw Juno, and it's hard to waiting for tomorrow match also Pacific can possible to using Juno or not. They're not.
It's possible.
It's possible, right?
Yeah, that's the update that I know. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So I'm getting the changes to the dates and so on. So except for those, I think we should be all good to go. I think maybe they will be having an extra interview. But you know, guys, I do have to appreciate you guys just staying until the end. Really appreciate it. And us, I appreciate ourselves staying up until the end of our second match. We did it 9K.
Day 2.
I know. Oh, also, didn't you cast Japan day number 1?
Yeah, and that time
yes.
was like
So you're. I think we found.
I'm the lizard.
I think we found.
I break the server. My voice is break the server.
All good. All good. No issue. Really, no issue. Thank you everyone for listening to our podcast.
Yeah,
we will deliver better podcasts in the future. But I really liked it. Like your opinion on the pizzas, and you know some more things about me. I don't like cold food as much, but I like cold noodles though. That's a different story.
That's a totally different story. Okay, next time. This is a long conversation.
Because Korea's got lots of different noodles. Okay, it's closing time, guys. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great Overwatch day. I'll see you in Overwatch.